Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me.
Oh my gosh, Sawyer, we're actually starting.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay. Hi, everyone! I sound much better this time.
You don't got the Rona.
Good. All of our voices are vaguely recognizable now.
I
What-
smoke
what does
30
that mean?
packs a day.
I went back and watched the other one, and at first I didn't recognize mine or your voice.
Oh, really?
First I was like, wait a minute. Oh yeah.
Who is this person?
Okay. Well, I guess we'll just hop right into it. So, last week, or I guess 2 weeks ago, the party decided to venture further into the ruins underneath Old Owl Well, and discovered sort of a buried, ruined Netheril watchtower, which the party promptly, looted some things, had some fights with some armor, talked to a demon, which supposedly gave Malarakis a gift that Malarakis has yet to use. And as they continued to venture forward, they eventually found who was apparently the leader at the Netheril Fortress, who you guys never caught his name. But after the party was turning to leave, and he noticed that Stubbs was still carrying one of his arcane foci just around in the middle of the air, he questioned as to why the party had it, and instead of trying to defuse the situation, just ran. So a fight broke out. They had to fight some more armor, and they had to find some undead spiritual wolves, and narrowly escaped with their lives. After that, they traveled on down to Wyvern Tor, because they had heard that some orcs had taken up residence in Wyvern Tor, and that they were terrorizing some prospectors in the area. So the town master of Phandalin wanted them handled. As the party promptly just absolutely destroyed the tribe of orcs that was there, they discovered that they are in fact the bad guys, because they just walked into their house and shot everyone. And then, so they had a brief conversation with the chief of the orcs, and he revealed to them that they just wanted to live there. They were defending their territory against the prospectors that were encroaching on the area. They were not killing anyone. After that, the party, feeling freshly remorseful, decided to head back to Phandalin and attempt to pursue, as far as they know, their last lead in the ruins of Thunder Tree. And that is where we pick up.
No.
Well, I guess you'll see.
Well, I mean, I feel like we killed most of them. Like, we watched the cave entrance. I would say technically...
I went inside the cave after we were done.
Yeah, Stubbs killed the last one, which is the only reason why I don't really count it.
The last one there.
Yeah. I mean...
In my defense, I didn't mean to kill the last one. You guys hit me while I was aiming to miss him.
The hunting party is going to come back and discover that their whole tribe is dead.
Yeah, little Timmy left and is going to come back to find Papa dead.
I was aiming to miss him until you guys hit me, and then I hit him.
Yeah, but I also don't trust your aim after you entice the wizard. So, I mean, that's true. But see, he has.
Yeah, he did. He shot the orc guy in the back.
I was aiming to miss him until you hit me.
I mean, the fact that you tried to shoot him near him in the first place was
sketchy.
Suspect.
Hey, if you'd have left me to my aim, I would have been fine.
If you would have just not shot at all, you would have been fine.
Yeah, it's an orc. It's okay.
That's not
Wow.
any better. That's real bad. Real
Wow.
bad
My
thought.
dude.
Oh,
That's not any better.
No, that's also bad. You're both terrible.
That's how villains are made.
Yeah.
Going, it's just an orc. That's bad.
Anyways,
Anyway.
so it's
What's our goal? Let's go do it.
It's about a 2-day trek back to Phandalin.
Oh yeah, we still haven't left the spot. That's right.
No, you guys are like maybe 5 miles from Wyvern Tor.
Gotcha.
All right.
I just wanted to say because Fire Eyes sort of pointed out that me getting angry can probably cause some nervousness. I wanted to apologize if I made any of you worried. I'm not really the sort of person that takes my anger out on people, like friends. I guess it. Yeah.
I mean, I've watched you in a fight. I know you're not going to hit me intentionally.
I wasn't worried.
Skender's super touched that Mal is just like, oh, you wouldn't hit me intentionally. He's just like, you knew I wasn't that I wasn't hitting you intentionally. Oh my goodness.
At least I hope not. I just like giving you shit.
Okay, good. I assumed that was you just sort of giving me shit, but I've been told that I see the best in people even when they're being super mean, so
As long as we all agree, don't intentionally hit each other, I think we're good.
yeah, that's a good thing to have. Yeah.
I think if we ignore the idea of friendship, we're at least business partners here. And nothing...
You want to ignore friendship?
I'm ignoring it for the purpose of this argument.
For how long?
This argument. As far as that goes, it's just this argument.
But never mind.
Fire Eyes, roll me a survival check. Roll a sleight of hand check. Nope. You are putting something on somebody. Malarakas, what's your passive perception?
10.
Not 20? Okay.
Not 20. 10.
Alright, yep. Fire Eyes, you successfully sneak a few flowers into Malarakis' hair. Actually,
Oh my goodness.
Malarakas, what is your passive perception? 10?
10.
Yeah, okay. Even with advantage, you would still lose that.
Yeah. I mean, even if he did notice,
Okay.
he wouldn't have stopped it.
The question is now, does Skender notice?
Yes, because Fire Eyes is right behind. The 6'8" giant in your party is putting flowers in the tiefling across from you's hair. Sorry. And so it's not hard to notice the giant person putting flowers in someone's hair. Alright. Someone roll me a d20.
Ando?
I'm here. Hold up.
Okay.
You are playing, buddy.
The day passes without incident.
Roll this and see. Roll this one and see what.
What the hell are these flowers get in my hair? I mean, it definitely livens me up a little bit.
Well, it's he
I take, like 3 steps away from fire.
Well, he glances over at Fire Eyes, but then he just goes, I don't know.
I mean, I like the look. Really do. I think I could incorporate it.
Oh wait, but he's trying to lie. So.
Well, except Malarakis is not actively trying to insight check you, so you don't need to roll a deception check.
Okay.
I mean, that definitely would have beat me.
That still would have beaten it. That's a surprise.
Like a passive insight, that would have beat it. It was like, kind of like it. Livens things up a little bit. Oh, yeah.
Turris looks at you and looks back at Mal and just is like, what?
I mean, I wanted to put some shinier bits on him to kind of brand him as part of the Dazzling Devil, but I haven't got time to do that. But flowers might work for now. You just have an infinite amount in your hair?
A lot. A lot.
Is it your hair? Is it like part of your hair? Is this a stress response? Are you pulling your hair out? What? No.
Commitment.
I don't.
Long-term
no.
commitment.
Clarice is dead.
What? No.
Well,
Yeah. I guess it's a good time, is he?
Mal, you said Diclaris is dead, and Turris is like,
That's not a command, buddy.
He looks around for Diclaris, like, where did he go?
No, buddy, he's probably alright.
Diclaris is trotting next to you.
He's alright, buddy. Don't worry. I think.
He sees Diclaris and he crouches down and kind of roughly, because he doesn't exactly know how to be gentle yet, just pats Diclaris on the head. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt Diclaris, but it's yeah, kinda, yeah.
that's so adorable.
You got the right idea, buddy. Gentle touch.
That's so adorable.
I wouldn't go there quite yet.
Turris looks at his hand. They grow claws.
No, Turris, no. Not yet. Stick with the top of the head.
Alright. So, I'll just go with one perception check. So I'm gonna make a perception check with advantage.
Who's got the high one? Oh,
Enjoy. Yeah, probably.
Because I'm assuming that Turris is staying up the whole night.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. Always.
Okay. The evening passes uneventfully. Next day, you guys are on the trail. You don't need to make a survival check now.
Turris is gonna look dashing.
This is going to sound really silly, but Skender's gonna try to see if he knows any of those flowers. If he can identify any of the flowers.
Yeah, what's the flower's name?
Roll
they-
an
they have
intelligence
family?
check.
Not just a nature check? I mean, it's basically the same, but...
Sure.
What's it?
They're pretty flowers.
They're so pretty.
They're unlike any flowers that you have seen.
Aren't you from like the cold north?
You have flowers.
I mean, not a
Not
ton.
these ones.
Not these ones.
I mean, they look good. That's all that matters really to me.
Yeah,
They
they're
haven't killed any of us yet, so even better.
Wait, flowers. Flowers can kill you?
Well, I heard about one flower that caused a drug trip, and that was real interesting.
Oh, there's a ton of flowers that'll kill you.
What? What?
I mean, not really like.
I've been giving flowers to my wife.
No, it's like
I mean, you gotta eat them
most of them won't. It's just some of them will.
As long as she's not eating the flowers, there's like very little to worry
Yeah.
about.
Oh no!
Oh, and some flowers will kill you if you smell them, but like those are very rare.
Yeah. And most of the time, it's not like an instant killer. Like you're gonna be sick for a while and then you die.
Yeah.
I know. I am grungy and gross.
I never
and I hate
planned
I
on
just feel-
sniffing
well, yeah,
anyone's hair.
That feels like
the reference.
like a breach of boundaries. So
And you sniff it anyways. Kind of like when you scratch your armpit and sniff it. And you go, oh, wait a minute. I should not have done that.
Give me a second, sorry. Tourist like tucks the neck in, like they're kind of uncomfortable with it, and then they just sort of like slowly put their head back.
Good.
Tourist shrugs.
It looks great on you, Terrace. I hope you punch good.
You look amazing.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think I have to ever worry about my robotic compatriot going crazy.
You don't know.
Well, this
But
isn't
that-
that dark now, is it?
It's a key there is that's a soulless automaton. This one theoretically has one.
Okay.
It's a lovely day. Sure hope nothing bad happens.
Man, it's an awfully quiet night. Why would you say that? No, it's a first responder thing.
Ah, it's the fucking horses again. They're back. It's always here.
Do we want to change our marching order?
I feel like these horses should be rotted by now.
Arrange your guys however you would like.
I don't know where I've been. I don't know what's happening, to be honest with you.
We're heading back to Phandalin.
Yes. Yes, that one.
I'll be standing on the dead horse's tail.
Oh, we're moving this way.
Nope. Yeah. Not
Oh.
that.
Please that.
Imagine us fighting to that.
All right. So you guys are just sort of walking along, and in the classic sense, there are some twigs snapping in the forest.
I get Fate Speaker ready.
Roll a perception check?
But do your full ball guys.
And I was about to ask if like we heard it.
Right, see a firebolt.
You
Well,
all
but the direction of the hurt, like the
it's
direction.
just around you, to the left, to the right.
I'm ready a firebolt for the first thing I see to come out the trees.
All right. Just as you're waiting really tensely, like the blood is thrumming in your ears, just a little bird pops out of the trees.
A bird?
Fire!
Roll an attack.
Where though? Where though?
Just like
I mean,
here.
it's not good.
It's a
It's gonna
small
make a
bird.
token for a bird.
It's a bird. Oh yeah.
Oh my god!
Bird's super dead.
Just,
Yeah.
the bird hops out and like turns his head at you guys and just boom, just feathers. Just
What was
If
that?
there's anything left.
Oh no!
What was that?
Oh,
A
It
bird.
was a
You killed
bird!
it. You absolutely destroyed it.
Alright, well,
I
I'll
didn't even
ready
see
my
it.
firebolt for
little-
the next thing I see.
what? No! You stop!
You don't hear that. I'm talking to the DM, but in my voice.
This is. Dude,
yeah, he doesn't say out loud, I ready a firebolt for the next thing I see.
I like to imagine Stub does.
I definitely didn't see that large
Nah,
token that just appeared.
I don't know what you're talking about. There was nothing there.
The bird is disintegrated.
It's a crisp. It is deep fried chicken nugget. It's a rotisserie chicken
No.
from Costco.
It's not even.
It's not
rotisserie
even
chicken
that.
from Fresco. It's literally there's just nothing there. It's
I
just
would say it's
char.
just disintegrated.
Rotisserie
It's
chicken
like
from Costco is delicious. You can't say anything else. Alright.
it's like the bird from Shrek that was
Yes.
singing with Fiona. All that's left are its feet,
Legs.
what clung to the branch.
As you creep closer to the burb, or the remains of the burb, you see that there is another bird face peering out of the bushes at you.
Yeah, but like a big bird face.
It is not big. No, it is not bird-sized, but there is a bird face,
Bigger
and it's
than a
not
bird.
massive. It's like the size of your face.
I'm gonna say it's an owl bear because it's an owl and a bear.
Do I see it?
No. It is only
Do I
because Fire Eyes has gotten so close that Fire Eyes' passive perception allows her to pick up the fact that there is a bird face staring at her. It's like here. And it's not doing anything. It's not like it's just staring at you. Like it's never seen a person before, and so it's just like, what are you?
Sounds like a grand.
It like lets out a little chirp at you. Oh, let me do a quick Google search. No, you've never seen anything like this.
Just keep walking. Just keep walking. Is it possible to have my firebolt readied while I'm walking slowly?
Yes.
Then that is what is happening.
You guys, as you guys are walking, you do also hear the chirping. Like it's like a bird chirp, but more throaty than high pitched. It's a deeper chirp. Okay, it just continues to stare at you.
I have a question. Do
I
I
have
see
an
it by now?
Roll a perception check.
I can do that.
I would say with advantage because Fire Eyes is talking to the area where it is, and so you know to look in a specific area.
Up. Hey. Oh wait, that wasn't with advantage. I'll just roll another one.
Roll a 6.
Hey, that was so much better.
Hey, that's better.
Wow.
That was, oh my gosh.
Yeah, there's a bird face just staring at Fire Eyes.
Well, you best believe I'm sketching that.
Okay, you can effectively sketch a very small bird face poking out of a bush. It's like it's wearing a shrub costume. That just like it's got a part of the costume cut out where its face is.
I'd say we just keep on walking then.
It like pokes a little its head out to like try and get at the dead bird, like to sniff it, to see if there's anything there. It continues to just sniff it. And then eventually decides that there's not really anything there, and just goes back to staring at you guys.
Let's just keep going.
Oh, now you draw the line to needlessly killing things.
Wow.
Well, good night, Zachary.
You
Just
are-
an orc, just a bird. Guys.
You are batting very poorly now.
As you guys are walking away, it'll just sort of turn around and walk back into the forest. You'll lose sight of its head.
Bye, weird bird. This is all it was, by the way, guys. It's let me see if I can find the gift for it. Oh gosh.
It's that.
Oh, I'm really glad that Stubbs. I'm really glad Stubbs didn't attack that.
Me too.
I mean,
3.
I mean, like, it's super
not
takeable.
totally. Like it was definitely something we could have handled potentially.
Well, if it was by itself, maybe.
Let me check. That was a baby.
We're able to handle a CR3.
But you're saying that the baby was the 3. What would the mama be?
The mama would be a lot worse, obviously, but
143?
no, not not that. Yeah, Owlbear Mama is definitely harder to kill than Tiamat for sure, 100%.
That's what does.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to be a protective mama bear.
Mama Owl.
Mama owl bear.
Yeah, specifically.
1 second. Oh, yeah, you guys could have handled that.
Oh, Let's go back and shoot it. Let's go.
No, it's on the table, guys.
All right. So
I'm
you guys,
using it for the-
around sundown, can make it back to Phandalin.
I wanted to get myself a trophy. What?
A trophy?
What?
Since when are you a trophy collector?
I don't see. I'm still a dwarf, even though I like a book.
I mean, do dwarves really collect like hunting trophies?
It depends on the dwarf.
Alright.
Yeah, I feel like we're making a lot of race assumptions, and that is not good.
Eh.
I'm the dwarf. I tell you what I do.
Fair, but
Just
That
because
sounds
all
racist.
orcs, just because some orcs are bad, doesn't mean all orcs are bad.
Exactly.
It's just a dwarf, an elf,
Where-
a dwarf.
Do
An
we
owl?
go get?
Orc.
Do we
Orc.
get? Do we go get our money, or do we think it's too late to go get it?
It's
our
like
money,
it's like at the very latter end of sundown. It's maybe
We
7.
punch our way into the place.
Ah, yeah,
Kick
screw this
down the
town.
door. We
What?
just
No.
Screw this town master. We're getting our money right now.
It takes less than 10 minutes to get to this town. Yeah, according to the module, it takes 5 minutes to stroll from one end to the other.
I mean, we need to get from the Shrine of Luck lady.
The Shrine of Luck is dark.
We need the town master, and then there's that old adventurer. I forgot his name.
Darren Edermath.
Yeah, that guy. We dealt with old Elwell.
To be fair, he did not offer you a reward. He simply said there was something going on at Old Elwell.
Oh yeah.
I believe yeah.
Alright, you guys get there
Yeah.
and the place is dark. There is no answer.
No! And I start knocking with both
Oh.
my hands and my mage hand.
Alright, how long are you knocking?
Don't you know, a good little tappity tip and a tippity tap?
That is not at all any more informative. 1 minute.
I mean, it's a cantrip. You can just recast it.
I could just recast it. I'd say it took about 10 seconds of some sort of melody.
Alright, there is no answer. You get
Well,
the
that's
assumption that this place is closed.
What
I could
time
get
is
us
it
in.
again?
It's 7.
At night?
Yes. It is 7 in
Fine.
the evening.
The people in this town don't know how to party.
Yeah. Let's go to bed.
Let's go. This is boring.
Okie dokie. Stonehill Inn. Okay. You guys can stay there for a gold piece of room.
Neat.
No, that's too expensive for
Are we-
my fortunes.
Are we sharing again, or?
Nah, I get my
Well,
own.
I figured that you were gonna get your own room. You've always gotten your own room.
Do you need to share a room there?
Ian, I think we can share. Fine with it. I don't care. At this point,
Yeah.
I just want a bed. I haven't slept in a real bed for like 2 weeks.
Oh
In a
no.
long time.
How do we split a gold piece 3 ways?
Oh my gosh.
I pay for it and you just don't worry about it.
Yeah, we'll say an extra, I don't know, 2 silver piece charge. We'll get you a bath.
You're a ranger.
Are we being racist again around here?
Classist.
No, you
Oh,
guys are
being
you guys are
classist.
being classist now.
That's about the same thing.
It's
Not
very
really.
different.
I'm gonna do the same thing. You said it was 2 silver piece?
Correct.
Okay.
That's 1 more than 1 and 1 less than 3.
I know how to count that much.
I don't. I
Zod
don't
doesn't.
believe you.
It's just when reverse math happens that I have problems.
Reverse math.
Yeah.
You
Is that
mean
what you call
subtract?
subtract?
Yes. If you don't know the reference I'm making,
Yes,
then
we got it.
Okay, good.
I got.
I'd have to say that one went over my head. Oh! I caught that one, Tully.
I'm just gonna see if Skender gets the joke.
Oh, he
hey, he gets it. Probably because he's had the reverse happen to him, where people are like, "Oh, nothing goes over your head. You'd catch it," and he'd be like, What do you mean?" And then they explain it to him. Anyways.
Anyways,
And I'm tall.
you guys can successfully rise to the stone hill. Is there anything you guys want to do over the course of the night? Okay. Okay. Roll a religion check. It's dark. It's real dark. But you do your best approximation of a shrine and prayer. It feels good to be out in the woods. Okay. Anyone else?
When I wake up at the butt crack of dawn, is anyone else awake?
Is anyone else awake besides Fire Eyes and
No.
Stubbs at
No,
the
of
butt crack
course
of dawn?
I'm
Maybe-
If you knock on
sleeping-
my door, I'm gonna be
I'd
very
probably-
angry at you.
I think I'm
I'd
sleeping in the
probably-
same room as you, so that's not going to work.
and
Actually, I think
wake
it
up
will. And
an
I
hour
leave the
later.
room, and I turn around, and I start knocking on the door, 3 hands.
Oh no.
Skender, Seth, there is someone knocking on your door.
I go into a rage. No, I'm just kidding.
I wake up. I get my mage hands. I
Yeah.
open the door.
Hello?
I
It's time
suggest
for-
you not knock on my door today, and I cast suggestion on the one knocking on my door
They're
Oh, were
both
you-
knocking on your door.
with
Oh,
the mage hands.
she's helping.
Make a wisdom saving throw, Stubbs.
Okay. Why not? Because I'm really wise, everyone. It's a wisdom saving throw.
You probably shouldn't knock on his door today.
Does that, like, do I... What comes from this?
You
don't-
don't knock on his door.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, man.
Or-
I'm
so-
gonna have to knock on my door then, and I start
So-
knocking on the door.
No, it's the same door. It's the same door. You can't knock on. You can't go around it like that.
You are smart enough to know that because you guys share a door,
What? Oh, this is a good idea. And I go knock on
And I
Malarak.
shut the door with my mage hand.
all right,
And I go back to
Malarakas.
sleep.
Now there is someone knocking on your door.
There's about 5 hands knocking on your door.
Yes.
Knock, knocking on heaven's door.
Answer.
Terrace
would
will
answer that.
stand up, open. He'll like sort of stand up and go to the door and like turn to you and like hold one hand up and hold the other one up as a fist and like punch his other hand.
Hold
Yeah.
that thought.
He continues to stand there with his fist in his hand.
You need help carrying that thing.
The door's shut.
Wait, what?
The door is shut.
He's carrying. Do I not see the automaton holding his fist?
No,
No, he
he
hasn't
hasn't,
opened the door
hasn't
yet.
opened the door yet because he's asking Malarakas if he wants Malarakas to attack whatever's on the other side of the door.
Yeah, I thought he was giving us the threat.
Well, if you guys keep knocking afterwards,
We don't see it, so it's just knocking. Like, what is...
then I'll say, yeah, go ahead, Tess.
All right.
Oh no!
And so he opens it. Alright, he
Um,
opens it. Oh, hi. Hi there, tourists.
Austin, roll an attack roll
Alright.
for tourists.
Chapew.
All right, Stubbs, high or low?
What?
High or low?
Do I say high or low?
Yeah, yes. Like, do you want high numbers or low numbers?
Low.
Okay.
Because I'm short.
Fire Eyes, does a 16 beat your AC? Okay, you take 10 points of force damage as Malarakas just punches you, or Turris just smashes you in the face.
Wait, shield. Can I do shield for someone else?
No, that's
Nope.
only
No.
for you.
Yeah, range self, my dude. Sorry, bud.
Alright, well, I just had to say it before. Wait, hold on.
No, too late.
Okay. That's all I can...
It just opens and punch.
Yeah. Opens, BAM! And looks at you, Stubbs, and holds up the other fist.
I think that was mighty uncalled for.
Turris turns to Malarakas.
And it's his job to protect me. That's your bad, not mine.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Next time, let me sleep in.
Next time I'll be knocking with 7 fists. And then I leave.
Yeah, and then next time Turris will be punching with 7 fists.
Yeah, Turris is actually away the astral self monk and just.
No, he's literally just gonna strap more arms to Turris.
Yes, I don't know yet. There's something we must do.
Turris will back in the door, shut the door, and just continue to stare at the door.
Keep an eye on it, buddy. Roll over and sleep a little longer.
I'll be brewing over this one. Speaking of brewing over this one, how about a beer?
In the
It's
morning?
gone!
Morning ale exists.
Dwarf. And I go and I get a beer, ale for
Okay.
me, for Shorty and Tolly.
No one is at the bar yet.
What kind of service is this?
It's a small town. People go to bed.
I didn't. Who said that to me? That was kind of rhetorical. Did the god speak?
Yes. Be kinder.
That's what I'm thinking. And I put like a gold piece down on the counter and pour 2 pints of ale.
Okay.
Let's do it.
All right. Wait. You're the. Okay. Roll. No, because you can just find food. Because it's 5. People are just waking up. It's like showing up to
I
the
don't
McDonald's.
know, but I've
It's
got
like
this
showing up to the McDonald's like an
ambience
hour
down of the
early.
day, like people are up and moving around, I tell you.
No, the town is still asleep.
That's not what it sounds like in my head. Go what? Why is this the perfect time to go there? Okay.
All right. As you guys are passing by, there is no one on the porch, and there are no lights on inside.
See nothing.
This is the first time you guys have seen the sleeping giant closed.
Wait, what?
This is the first time you guys have seen it with no occupants and no one on the front porch. True.
You think anyone's sitting inside? Oh,
Yeah,
the lights.
There's no lights on inside.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Fair enough. Whatever. Did you check the door?
Oh, yes. Sorry, I didn't hear you say that.
Oh, let's go hunt some food then, huh?
All right, you can easily go find food with your ranger instincts.
Instincts of a ranger. I thought that we were going to be attacked. I was ready to fire at anything and it happened to be a bird. I apologize. Fair enough. Huh? Oh, yes, we could do something too. Oh yes, I like this. I think you're onto something. What shall we sneak it into his breakfast in some way? Oh, he just happens to have one berry that isn't the right one, huh? Honest. Honest.
I'm speechless.
I knew the amount of friendly fire this party has.
How long until the rest of you get up?
That
Just
is
like another
great.
hour and a half or two.
Okay,
I mean, 8 at the earliest.
so Seth, you wake up. When are you getting up, Skender?
I got up an hour after they got up.
Okay, so Seth and Skender, you guys wake up about the same time. Maloracus, you are still asleep. Is there anything that Seth, Skender, you guys want to do in this time? Or are you guys just chilling in bed?
I'm not like jumping. I'm going downstairs to see if there's any food. But other
Okay.
than that, I think that's.
An hour later, you guys go down there, and there are people down at the bar.
Wait, what? I'm sorry.
An hour later, when you guys go downstairs, there are people
Yeah.
at the bar.
Oh, like people manning the bar?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. For some reason, I was like, yes, it's Stubbs and Fire Eyes at the door. At the. Do you know what I mean? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go get food.
Okay. That'll
'cause I'm
be
hungry.
a silver piece for just
Silver piece.
a few eggs and a few pieces of bacon.
Bacon.
All right. I'm assuming about this time, or about the time that Mal wakes up or something, is when, we'll say right about now, because it's been about an hour. This will be the time that Fire Eyes and Stubbs come back. If you guys are going back to the inn, are you guys just leaving? Striking it off on your own? split the party.
Well, I'm intelligent. I'm not wise. Let's do it.
Help each other out.
With our berries in hand, for all of our friends.
Okay. Stubbs and Fire Eyes walk in with like sort of a piece of fabric, just in a bundle.
Oh, good morning, you guys. What you got there? Oh, you got berries for us? That's kind of you.
That's
Maybe you
nice,
shouldn't
but
try to
I
wake
got
people
eggs
up
and
so
bacon,
early.
So
You guys woke up just a little bit later, you'd be able to get actual food.
This
Yeah.
is actual food.
I mean, no
Is it
offense, but
though?
eggs and bacon.
Yeah, it's
are
totally
actual
actual food. He's gonna go to take one.
All right. Roll a D100.
That's how we're doing this?
Yep. It's a completely random chance to get it. Okay. It's a berry.
Oh, okay. And he just puts it in his mouth. He's
So we have to eat like a bunch of them.
You have to eat like 1,000 berries to get full. Unlike this plate of eggs and bacon.
well, I mean, like, look at the amount of berries that they got.
It
It
could
was
complement your eggs and bacon. I don't know what you're
Yes.
worried about.
decent.
Yeah, but I'm already full from the eggs and the bacon. That doesn't. No, nutritionally, berries don't keep you full longer.
These raspberry and blueberries.
Yeah, but these aren't raspberries or blueberries.
These are, in fact,
berries and
So
blackberries.
what the heck are raspberry? What the heck is soluble fiber?
Yeah, I have to admit, I don't know what that word means.
You don't. And I shut myself up.
Hey. In
Well-
any case, I appreciate what you've done. I am sorry Turris hit you in the face.
Tourist waves.
Oh, there's
Okay.
our friend right there. His nice
I mean, I
little
did
fist.
tell him to do it, but it happens. I expected more of a slight boop as opposed to like knocking you on your ass.
Straight punch.
As opposed to max damage.
Yeah.
Opposed to max damage.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage.
So
So you die. Roll a new character.
Never knock on doors again.
It's max 18 damage. Which would still hurt.
Oh yeah. You like to knock on doors, eh? No longer. Somebody just killed him?
died next to him.
Yeah, basically. Very, very much a possibility there.
I say we go get our money. And now enjoy your berry as a sign of good faith.
Are you eating a berry?
Yeah.
Roll a D100.
Woo. Shoot.
It's a berry.
Bitter. Not one of those good berries.
Bitter is better.
Oh, mine wasn't bitter. It was a little tart, but
This is definitely just an okay berry.
Yeah, mediocre berry.
It's a fine berry.
Mediocre berry at best.
It's an all right berry.
It's an berry.
There we go.
Take it or leave it.
It's a Mayberry.
Hey, was it a berry, Alan?
All right, so I'm gonna kick Brando from the server.
we're done here now.
All right, so you guys go to the Time Master's Hall, and there are lights on inside. Oh wait,
Yeah,
are you
that's
going to Time Master's Hall or the Shrine? I mean, by the time that you guys are done eating breakfast, it's maybe 8 or 9. So, yeah, she's there.
Let's go talk to the talkie people.
Woo!
And I just start singing a song, muttering as I'm walking out.
She sort of sees you walk up and you guys are back. And not dead. That's a good sign.
That's how we made it back.
I feel like you have very little faith in us.
I mean, you guys were going to deal with a banshee. I have little faith in anyone who does that.
You work at a shrine of luck.
Exactly. Luck is not always reliable.
I feel like luck would be on our side.
We just,
Well, you're
just
alive.
talked to her.
So doesn't that mean it was?
Always on my side.
But
What?
I'll let the people who've talked to you deal with you.
Oh, we didn't get it, but we found out where it was.
Well, I didn't expect you to get the spellbook, but information is what I was looking for.
I was hoping to touch a book. I haven't read a new book in over 3 weeks.
Stubb starts itching his arm.
I read a good book.
I need a
in 3
book,
weeks.
man! Give me a book!
Give me a book, man. Gotta give me a book.
Serenov.
Began with Saren and ended with off.
Tippy-tappy.
Sorry, I turned up the dead zone on my mic because you guys were having a hard time hearing me, apparently. So.
What?
Listen here.
Please, no.
Ah, well, that's information to go off of. So, I thank you. And she sort of goes back into the little closet and pulls out the crate of 3 healing potions and puts them on the sort of the altar. These are for you. And I appreciate it.
Wait, we were getting healing potions out of this?
Yes.
Well, that's good to know. Well, yeah, I didn't know what the payment was with this one. I would just
I'm all
had
right,
one.
Thank you very much.
Oh.
Oh wait, were you asking Mal or the Sister Gariel?
Okay.
She's like, I'm all right, thank you.
What a
Is-
wise woman.
I
Is
am
it
fasting
because
today
she can tell? Is it because
No.
she can tell?
because she's fasting.
Yeah, she can tell.
Do you ever
Me too.
slow?
Hilarious.
That one got right away from me. Too fast.
Sister Gariel just sort of stares at you guys and like waves as you guys walk away. It's just it's just one of those things where she's like, oh boy.
I think they shouldn't have.
Yeah.
All right, you guys head to the Time Master's Hall. The door is unlocked.
Oh, that looks like we're gonna go in this time. And I'll hold the door open for everyone.
Okay. You hold the door open, and inside, Sildar is there at a desk. Oh! Hello. I told you I was taking a post here. Where else would I be? Why are you here? I didn't expect to see you here. Oh, right. That would be the town master's thing. That is not my thing. He points to the door that you guys went into last time to get the town master.
Right.
You too?
Yeah.
How goes it finding Cragmaw Castle?
Yeah, it's
Asked a lot of
out there.
people, nobody's answered correctly.
Seeing as I got my butt handed to me by a course of goblins, by 3 goblins to be exact, no. I will be of no use to you, I will simply be a hindrance.
Oh,
But I
that's-
appreciate the offer.
I don't remember who Sildar
Sure.
is.
Sildar is the guy is Gundren's bodyguard.
Oh, okay.
The one you rescued from Cragmaw Hideout.
Gotcha.
Okay. He... Nope.
That doesn't sound good.
He takes a few, and... Yes, and it is still in there.
Oh, did he just take like a handful of?
Yeah. Yes, he just took a handful of them and just ate them. Thank you. And he goes back to looking at the sort of the logbook that he has going on his desk.
It's just in. Our party's literally the worst.
What?
What?
Uh,
It just makes you get a little gassy.
Or not like you're hurting anybody. Diarrhea can kill you.
It's not diarrhea, it's just gas.
Oh, it's just gas. Okay,
It's
yeah,
just
fine.
farting really bad.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. Carry on then. Carry on.
Yeah. It's not...
Okay, now that's freaky. Okay.
I feel like that's dangerous.
Okay. You guys can knock on the door and he'll sort of poke his head out. Hello? Vaguely?
Vague.
Money, please.
Do you have proof? May I see it?
Oh, gross, man.
Ah, okay.
You got an. Oh.
I'll be back.
Here?
And he shuts
No!
the door. And you hear him rummaging around in his
A weapon!
Yeah, that seems pretty gross. Not gonna lie. I mean, there's not really another option, but yeah, it's pretty gross.
Any ornamental things? A tooth would have been way better, man. This here is all gross and rotty.
Yeah.
Yeah, teeth are pretty in there.
Or just break it out with your huge muscles. You're 6 foot tall!
She's tall, but she's stringy. She's like a piece of yarn.
The door opens just a little bit, and just a hand pokes out with the bag of gold. Nope, keep the ear out! He drops the sack of gold and shuts the door. No response.
Here, do you need any help with that? I'm gonna put the mage hand up with her.
What? Yes?
Oh, gross.
You hear him, and like, and kicks it out back under the door and sort of across the floor.
Oh.
As just like really thick coagulated blood and pus just
Ugh.
slide across the
Oh.
floor.
I'm just gonna leave now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
It's an ear. It's an ear. I don't want to be I don't want to be around the ear.
No, thank you. I gave you what you needed. Now you
And
can go.
We're done here now. We
A
can
man-
go.
A man wants some privacy. Leave
Yeah,
him alone.
For instance, this is 6 strangers trying to break into your bedroom. Like, yes. No. This is his bedroom.
Leave the man alone. He wants some privacy.
Ear under the door. No.
You try to put it under the door, and you realize that there is a plank barring the underside of the door now. There isn't a slot anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. He sort of
Wait.
looks at it and just
Confused.
goes,
Just a single, like...
For clarification, is the gassy berry in the thing for him? Okay.
Soldar will look at it and go, okay. It's not really how getting hired for a job works, but okay.
He's weird.
You're all
She
weird.
is-
Is it really?
Wait a second.
You also try to break into rooms.
Skender,
because you're just
Skender's
already
gonna press.
suspicious.
Skender's gonna press X to doubt on that one. He's gonna try to. Oh, okay, fine. Man, even with my proficiency, that's sad.
I mean, a +3 isn't super great anyway.
What? Shush.
I mean, I guess at level 4, +3 isn't bad.
Yeah, +3 is pretty good.
I say, the Thunder Tree, right? Yeah, unless we
Oh,
want
you
to
guys
tell.
are off to Thunder Tree. You didn't tell Sildar that, no.
Well, you said we
Maybe
had
that's
another
Sildar.
lead.
Well, good luck. It's a mess.
Well, so is Coneyberry.
I mean, Coneyberry is at least deserted. Thunder Tree isn't. Undead. And evil plant things.
Don't we keep dealing with undead already?
Welcome to the adventuring life, my friend.
Yeah, generally a lot of things are dead, and then they're not dead, and they're dead again. We like to keep doing that for some reason.
Guess
I
it
think
just
you
gives me
had
more
that order
practice on
wrong.
killing
It
them.
was alive, then dead, then alive again, then dead again.
Yeah.
I guess it just gives me more practice.
Well,
It's like job security, you know?
sure. Anyways, good luck.
Goodbye.
Ta-ta.
ETFN, you know.
Goes back to looking at his at the logbook.
Andre.
How many berries did you put in the pouch?
Well, no, she made sure that she kept the gassy one.
No, that she
No,
put it
she
in it.
put the gassy one in there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
She made sure homeboy was gonna get gas.
Huh? Yes. It's just a bag of berries on the desk. Like, whatever. Alright. So, where are you guys headed?
Upstream. That'll take a minute.
I could really afford to get some supplies from Neverwinter myself.
Oh, sorry.
Quick question. You guys were telling me that there was definitely things at the provision place that I wasn't aware of would have been there.
You were aware that they would have been there. You bought them from there.
Oh, did I already buy the things?
I mean, last time Bear died, yeah. Yeah, when you guys were first going into the Kragmaw hideout, or not Kragmaw hideout, the Red Brand hideout, Bear poofed. You went into the provisions and bought stuff, and remade Bear. So you know that he has it. You just haven't gone and visited him.
All right, I go back. I need to go back and get some stuff to bring back Bear.
Okay. You got. I think you had like 5 gold worth of incense from the tent. Yeah. So yeah, you can find 5 gold pieces worth of charcoal and other stuff from the provisions place.
Okay. Do you don't mind if I take an hour so I can get Bear back before we hit the road?
Sure. I can work on making Turish shiny.
Okay. Then you can... Okay. You effectively do that. Take an hour. Bear sort of flutters back into existence.
Oh, I've missed you so. I've missed you so. And then he just perches on my shoulder.
Okay. What sort of perch there?
I like nuzzle him with my head.
He'll nuzzle you back.
Oh.
No, that's more like a cat. Sorry.
Who?
Oh.
Oh, you're...
Oh.
Poops him back out immediately.
But does Bear know that?
Bear just takes off. Yeah, Bear just starts flying around to stay out of range of Declaris. Okay. Fine. So you guys get about there. Someone roll me a d20. Okay, roll me a d12.
Oh no.
Okay.
Roll me a d6.
Roll me a d6. Okie dokie. You shut your face.
Not the horses. Talking back.
How did we get to him again?
I have it on good authority you like her face, so...
I didn't say I didn't. I just said shut your face.
But why would you want her to shut her face when you like it so much?
Because while I may like her face, I don't need the sass.
You know what I pictured? I pictured a face. It was a blank face.
But isn't that why
Holding
you
in
like the
half.
face?
Half and closing on itself.
Ugh.
Ugh.
like a Rorschach test? What
I
are you
know,
doing?
It kind
I'm
of
thinking
reminded
of-
me of like a Tool music video or something.
For some reason, when you said that, Brando, I'm thinking of like whenever you see people without that, like have all of their teeth gone, and like their jaw basically just migrates like halfway up to to halfway up their face.
Yeah, those two.
That's what I was thinking of.
Ooh,
Okay.
Okay.
Apex
So-
Twin music videos as well. Yep,
So, funny enough, as you guys are passing the dead horses on the road, you hear snapping in the woods.
Did I just hear a turkey?
It's a turkey.
All right, everybody.
It's a turkey bear!
Am I allowed to ready my firebolt, or are you going to be scared if I shoot another bird?
How
I
about
ready
you-
my
how about you wait
firebolt for
until
anything bigger
something
than a little bird to
advances?
come out.
Yeah. How about wait until something is aggressive? I wait. I wait until something is aggressive before
How
I
about
get
we wait till something is aggressive? Does a 17 hit you, Skender?
Yeah.
I did ready my firebolt.
Okay. You take 7 points of piercing damage as an arrow
Okay.
flies out of the woods and sinks into your chest.
So, right as you say, wait till they're aggressive, you get hit with an arrow.
Yeah.
Did I see where the arrow came from?
The woods.
Did I?
What's that?
So I could not ascertain the actual.
The
Place
actual
it came
location?
from.
No, because you're talking with Skender, and let's wait until something is actually threatening. Thunk! Like you weren't looking at the woods, waiting for something.
I shoot in the general direction.
Okay. You hit a pile of leaves.
No.
Sure.
I mean, you had plenty of time. You're not down 10 hit points.
I forgot to select my dude. So, hey, that's like the first time this campaign, man.
This campaign. Now Brando's like, hey, shut it, I don't need your sass.
Wait, what was up with the hit dice again? I'm sorry.
She's rolling hit dice because Turris decked her in the face.
Oh,
What hit her in the face?
Turris.
Oh.
Turris.
Turris, that's right. I got 10, not 0. I'm just throwing it there.
Yeah, I know. I just added you to the initiative. I haven't corrected your initiative yet. Okie dokie. Seth, you are first. An arrow just came flying out of the woods. Seth? JJ, you're muted.
Oh, hey, I was talking and I forgot I was muted. Neat. Is it up here that I saw the arrows?
Somewhere in there. Sure.
Somewhere from that direction?
Yep.
But
Yeah, I would say, Stubbs, you know the general direction of where it came from, but you don't know the exact location of where it came
Okay, well, I hate this, but I'll take a look-see around
from. Roll a perception check.
and see if I see nobodies. Don't see nobodies.
I don't see nobody's.
You do see a figure in the north woods, sort of moving around.
Like, see a
Okay.
figure that I could potentially hit, or is it just like
there will be cover, but you do see something in there.
Alright.
Because they rolled really terribly. Wow. Okay. Yeah, they rolled really terribly on stealth, so you could see them. All right.
almost a
That
crit?
hits and really
It's
hurt.
basically crit damage. So
Nice.
come out. We won't hurt you if you stop shooting us.
That's not true.
Come out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Or just 20.
Surrender now, please. Ah!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Like, oh no, what are we gonna do?
Okay.
Why am I the wizard and always ends up in fighting melee
You
range?
shot this hobgoblin. The hobgoblin's just going to run to you. It's totally going to bypass Fire Eyes and just go for you because you shot it. Alright, it's going to take its longsword and just sort of down at you.
I'd rather
Stand.
not.
Paris will deflect one of them.
The
Well,
wizard that always fights
okay.
in melee.
So at
It gets
disadvantage.
disadvantage, but it was a 9 and a 5. So, and then the other one will swing at Seth as well. Does a 15 hit you, Seth?
Very yes.
Okay. So you take
Extremely yes.
14
Are
points of
we going-
slashing damage.
Are we gonna nearly get
Bruh.
ourselves TPK'd again?
Nah.
And then the one at Stubbs does a 16 hit you, Stubbs.
You kidding me? Shield!
Okay. He's sort of coming at you with the sword and like swings down at you, and you just throw up your arcane barrier, and it just skids off, sparks into the ground. Malrakis.
Alright, I will take a step back and take the opportunity attack.
It's a 7.
And then I will pew pew at the one next to Stubbs.
Okay. Go for it.
Ka-chew.
That definitely hits, and he dies. You just sort of like,
Oh!
take this! Right in the forehead, and just...
And I'll tell Terrace, hey, punch that guy. He's gonna punch the one right next to him.
Okay.
Ka-chew.
That hits,
Aw.
and it deals damage.
I needed that, and the one that hit Fire as reversed.
Yeah. Right?
Alright.
Pulling
Anything
his
else?
punches on something's trying to kill us.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Alright. Skender.
Okay. I'm gonna go into a rage. This means that you all get 2 temporary hit points.
Wait, so does that increase mine? Does it stack or no?
No.
Temporary hit points do not stack.
Boo.
So does that mean he just goes with whichever one is
Higher.
gave him more?
I mean, he can pick to take the 2 and lose the rest
No,
of his.
no, I
temporary points,
refuse
but
to
that would
take
be
that
stupid.
bonus.
Okay.
So,
I refuse.
now, if he didn't have his arcane ward up and you gave him 2, he could take those and be fine.
Okay.
Where's the line? Like how far away? I'm out of the range, right?
Of what?
10
No.
feet?
Well,
That's only 10.
Oh, of Skender's aura?
Yeah.
let me
Yeah, I think it's only 10.
let me
feet.
double check. It's
Yeah, 10.
oh, that's right.
So
10 feet.
Seth
in
and
every
Fire Eyes are
direction.
barely out of the radius.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, Fire Eyes is. Sorry, I thought Stubbs was Skender. So Seth is just barely out of it.
Okay. And then 5, 10, 15.
I have a big
Take.
purple ball around me.
Take Fate Speaker, both hands. I'm gonna attack recklessly.
He definitely dies. Why did you do 10 foot radius, Stubbs?
Testing.
I didn't see it, so it was just whispered to you. And I'm just gonna move there to get ready to.
Oh, only the DM saw that? Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To prepare to.
Okay.
Bring my hammer down again.
Hammer.
Bring my hammer down. Give him a good weapon.
2 and 2, 1. So 2 are gonna shoot at you, Stubbs.
What?
But you still have shield up, so it's alright.
14. That
Oh yeah, I
misses
do.
with shield. Because
14.
you don't have mage armor up yet.
Yeah, I do.
When did you cast it?
I always we
Okay.
made that clear. I always cast it in the morning.
Okay.
For
So yeah, you've got an AC of 19 right now.
yeah.
And then the other one, 21. That does still hit you.
21 would hit me, yeah.
Okay, for 8 piercing damage. And
Okay.
then 2 are going to shoot at you, Fire Eyes, with a natural 20. So you take 13 points of piercing damage.
Wait, how much did I take? 8?
8.
Man.
And the other one is a 19 to hit against you, Fire Eyes. And that's three more points of piercing damage. So a total of 16. Then 2 are going to shoot at Skender with advantage, because Reckless.
Mm-hmm.
That's another natural 20, but not the crazy one. For 7, halved to 3. The other one's going to shoot at you with an 8. Oh, wait, no, it's 21 because they're advantage. For 3, halved to 1. And then 1 is going to shoot at Seth. With a 21 to hit Seth.
No, it misses.
For 5 piercing damage.
No, I said it misses.
Sorry, Buckaroo. And then 1 will shoot at Malarakis, and 1 will shoot at Turris. So 21 to hit you, Malarakis. Holy crap.
Yeah, dude.
For 4 piercing, and that's a 12 to hit Turris.
Nope.
Alright. Back around to you, Stubbs.
But for future reference, does Skender know where the arrows are coming from?
No, because they are hidden in trees, and Skender is not at all focused on the trees.
That's fair.
Stubbs, we're back around to you. The one right next to you took a crossbow bolt in the head and died.
So I can't see who's firing at me. So I'll firebolt this dude that I do see.
Okay.
And I miss.
Yes.
And I 5, 10. Let's see, who else got shot?
Malarakis, Fire Eyes, Seth, and Skender. Everyone but Turris.
Were shot by these things in the woods.
Correct.
Shoot. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
How is your movement speed 30?
Oh, it's 25. Wait, it's 25 or 30?
It's 25. Base movement speed for a dwarf is 25.
Alright, there it is.
Unless you
25.
took a feat.
I would hope you have... Alright. Fire Eyes. Yeah? Roll a perception check. Come on, Forest! Reveal the things within you! Persuade the Forest. No, hold up. They gotta roll stealth. Really poorly. Okay. Yes, there are goblins in the northern forest. Okay. I just don't want to have to hassle with deleting the dynamic lighting layer. So. Okay, he dies. Okay. Seth, back on to you.
Okie. I'm gonna take out my sword.
Alright. Which actually has art now. There's actually art for Talon now.
And I'm gonna swing my sword.
Do it.
Dual-handed at this idiot down here.
Go for it.
Bam!
Alright, he dies. Hardcore.
Almost max damage. And then I'm gonna do a bonus action healing word at first level for myself because I am in pain.
That's totally cool. Alright, you heal 5.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
The
Oh, actually, and
hobgoblins
then
are dead.
I'm gonna head over here because the arrows are coming from this side, right?
And from here,
Oh, okay. There's
and
both
from
sides.
here.
Okay. Then I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna stay.
Okay. Hobgoblins are dead. Malarakis.
Alright. A fantastic passive perception of 10 and getting shot. I presume from the south. Can I vaguely see the thing that shot me?
Yes, they are terrible at stealth. So you can see the gobos that are in there. Again, I just don't have to hassle with deleting the dynamic lighting.
Not fantastic. I will shoot at that one.
Okay.
Ka-chew.
Alright, it
Okay,
dies.
chew.
You just
And I
sort of
will-
see a small goblin body fall out of a tree and thump onto the forest floor.
Right. Is there any on the ground?
No.
No.
At least not from
Right.
not from what you can see.
Alright. I'm gonna tell tourists to stand in front of me and dodge.
Terrace will stand in front of you and dodge. Skender.
Okay. Would I have been able to see the goblin that fell out of the tree?
Sure.
Okay, can you just remind me where that was? Was that over here
It was over
or?
here. Somewhere.
Okay.
It was in the southern woods. Can you guys
Okay.
see the edge of this token poking out?
Nope.
I
No.
cannot.
Just wanted to make sure.
That's the big bad he doesn't want us to see.
Okay.
I think Fire Eyes might be able to see it, but okay.
Okay, 5, 10, 15. Oh, now I see it. 20, 25.
I'll say that
Is it?
because he's poking out of the dynamic lighting layer, you can see him. He's up in the tree.
Okay.
He's like 10 feet off the ground.
He's going to try to knock the tree down. He's not that smart, you guys. He
Okay.
thinks he can do it.
Roll an attack.
Excuse me. And he's gonna attack. He's gonna do it recklessly.
Okay. That hits. You deal 10 points of damage to the tree. You knock some bark off. Alright.
Dang it!
Goblin's turn. And now he sees you. And now he's gonna shoot you.
But he's at disadvantage because now it's
He's at
normal.
advantage. Because
Well-
you swung recklessly and he has height advantage. You're not
Oh.
engaged, he's 10 feet above you.
I thought it was 10 feet that. Okay.
No, engaged is melee range. So if you
Gotcha.
were within 5 feet of each other, yes. But he's 10 feet above you.
Or if you had like a glaive or a
Yeah, or
pipe.
if you had a glaive that has 10-foot reach or something like that. Alright.
It is-
a natural 20 to hit you, so you take 8 points of damage, half to 4.
Gravity will bring it back to you.
And the other one is also going to shoot at you because now you're in the woods. It's a 16 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So you take 3 halved to 1.
Okay.
And then the goblins see that Stubbs is trying to run. Or actually, I can just get there. 15, 20, 25. 5. 10, 15. 25. 5. 15. 15, 20. Okay, I gotta delete this dude. He's in the way. 30. Alright, and 2 are going to stab at Stubbs with their short swords. Or scimitars, sorry. That's a 12, that misses. And a 6, that misses. And then 1 at Malarakis. That's a 22.
Nah, that misses, man.
For 4 slashing. And then 2 at Seth. 6 and a 13.
Booty.
Is 13 your AC? Okay.
Yeah.
You take 3 points of slashing damage.
No, 8 hits. How much damage?
3.
Oh, good. I thought you said 13 for a second. I went, Okay, cool. We're good.
Alright. Stubbs, it's your turn.
Okay, so then again, the wizard in melee, so you know, just
Have a
the one
hammer.
that's directly across from me, not diagonally,
So many of them.
hit the ground.
Yeah, you sort of like rear back and you swing and like, oh, my shoulder. You didn't stretch at all before you got in this combat, and so like your shoulder's a little hurt. Fire
That
eyes.
sucked.
You are no longer invisible. Okay. Now that you're visible, no. Okay.
Erp.
Unfortunately, that misses.
Okay, seriously, how have you not edited the thing to give you a +1 longbow?
Plus, it's a temporary thing. Malarakis can choose to not have it.
Oh, right.
It's an
I can
infusion.
drop it.
I forgot it was from Malarakis.
Seth.
Cool! Time to try to kill a dude.
Goblins really like you, man.
Yeah, they love me. Okay, I'm gonna
think
attack
you
the
smell
same
pretty.
guy up here with the long
Alright,
sword.
go for it.
Bam! Wow.
Alright, you-
Minimum damage.
You do hit him, but he does not die.
Minimum damage! I'm gonna do another healing word on myself, because I don't want to die.
Ooh, much better.
Hey, we're doing it, boys! Stay
Slowly
alive.
reviving yourself.
Malarakis. Give him
By the way,
shot.
if anybody needs health, you need to let me know if you're like really hurting on my turn, because I can't keep track of how much health you've lost.
Yeah, I'll give the goblin the old shocker.
Heck yeah, dude. Do it.
Achoo.
Alright.
Yo.
You effectively really give him the shocker. You sort of flick your chains, and they link together into a solid, like, sort of gauntlet type thing. Just grab him in the head, and just and he just like deep fries. So like when he sort of goes to collapse, like his flesh on his forehead comes away and is still on your hand, and it's just like,
Oh joy!
Just beat on my pants. Terrace, help Stubbs.
right?
Now 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can get there pretty easy.
Yeah.
We'll run and jump and just give this goblin a haymaker.
Do it.
Could you?
Oh yeah, he just grabs that dude and rails him to the ground, and he just like his whole body like folds on his head, and you can hear the of like his neck just breaking as it hits the ground.
That's my turn.
All right, Skender.
Okay.
So what
He's
you're
upset
telling me
now.
is that
So he's going-
Turris attacked Fire Eyes with as much force as it took to kill a goblin. Just saying.
Yep.
Just
Correct.
saying.
What do I do to throw my weapon, like offensively?
You roll with disadvantage because it is not a thrown weapon, and you
Right.
don't add your proficiency bonus because you're not proficient at throwing it.
Okay. So turn off.
So yeah, you can roll at
Proficient?
disadvantage, or you can roll at damage, or disadvantage if you're not recklessly attacking, or normal if you're recklessing, and just subtract 2 from the attack roll.
Oh, okay. All right. So yeah, he's gonna do it recklessly.
Okay, so normal, subtract 2 from the attack roll.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, Fate Speaker is up in the tree. It hit a bunch of branches, like the goblin ducks out of the way, and it just sort of like lands precariously on a few branches.
Well, now he has no choice but to climb. So in every, if anything, this is working out to his advantage because he wouldn't have thought to climb up until something like this happened. That's pretty much it, though. Well, actually,
Next turn you can climb the tree.
oh yeah, because that's gonna take like
It's gonna take an
athletics or
action
something.
to climb up 10 or so feet.
Okay.
Straight up a tree. Okay. Goblin is going to shoot at you. For a 6. The other one is going to shoot at you with a 17. So you take...
Both of those were with advantage
Yes.
because it was done recklessly.
Yeah.
Okay.
The one closest to you rolled a 6, or rolled a 2, and a 1.
Oh wow. Okay.
But the
So
other one
from the
rolled for
17.
7 damage, halved to 3.
Okay.
And then the one next to Stubbs, with an 18, is just 3 slashing damage. And the ones next to Seth, with a 9 and an 11. Stubbs.
I'm swaying.
Alright, you hit and deal some damage. Anything else you want to do? Bonus action.
Oh, I could bonus action, couldn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You do have
bonus
bonus
action. A bonus action missed a step.
Okay.
30 feet, right?
Yeah, up to 30 feet. I don't know why you would go any less than 30, but you can if you want. Okay,
Going
fire
30
eyes.
feet land you off a cliff.
Go for it.
Please kill him.
At the top one, correct?
Yeah, this
Alright.
one.
That hits and he dies. Seth,
I sword the next one.
go for it.
Bam.
That unfortunately misses.
Come on, look at the damage. It was max damage.
That was max damage.
But I want it to hit.
I'm sorry, Buckaroo.
Fine.
Well, you need
As
to
my
inspire
bonus action,
yourself.
I'm gonna give Malarakis a bardic inspiration die.
Woo!
I haven't done that in a while.
You have a D6.
Good
I
choose.
actually have a turn where I can like use my bonus action and not just heal myself.
Yeah, to just not die.
Yeah.
Malacrakis.
Alright,
Malacrakas.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah.
Finish that sentence.
good one. I can see the guy in the tree.
That's the goblin vicious mockery. Mount my crack ass.
That Skinder's climbing up to. I can see that one, right?
You can definitely tell that Skinder is trying to get at something, and then when you look hard enough, you can see that there's a goblin there shooting at him.
Oh, great. Now take a minute, aim, and then ka-choo with the crossbow.
Okay,
At that
he
one.
does have cover.
I'm gonna use that bardic inspiration right now. Actually,
You do also still have the gift of what's his name.
yeah, but I'm not using that right now. Not using that against a couple of goblins. Actually, nah. I'll just take the miss.
Okay. I actually have to open back up that PDF because I don't remember exactly what the gift did.
I get a D6, is what I know.
Okay, well then I'll take your word for it. You could have been like, I get advantage, and I would have been like, yeah, okay.
No, I get a D6. Basically, get bardic inspiration.
Right, okay. Alright, Skender. Roll
Okay.
an athletics check.
I'm good at these.
Oh wait, I didn't have Paris do his turn.
Told
Okay.
you.
Yeah, you can climb up there, and you are now sitting next to the goblin.
Can I have Turris go smack that goblin real fast?
Yeah, sure.
I give it the stink eye. I'm just like,
Doesn't matter.
Okay, it stares back at you. Alright. So he's gonna take his scimitar and yeah. Okay. Skender, make me a dexterity saving throw.
with
As he
advantage
chops-
because
as he chops the branch because you are hanging onto a branch
Okay,
with his weasel.
but I could.
Yeah, you get advantage.
But because I'm seeing this, okay.
You
I just
get
want to make
advantage,
sure
yes.
because it is a little weird how it talks about it in the feat. So
Well,
I was just wanting to check.
Yeah, let's see exactly what it says. Because if it's an
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, against effects that you can see. But the part that had confused me was the such as traps and spells, and I was like, well, wait, what is this?
I guess this would count as a trap. He's trying to cut the branch that you're hanging on.
Okay.
So this is to see. Okay, you can grab onto a different branch before you fall. And then the other one is going to shoot you.
Shootaroo.
With a natural 20. Man, they're rolling insanely good.
And nat 20?
Yeah,
Eesh.
for 14 points of damage, halved
Oh
for
my
7.
gosh.
That was maxed out.
Okay.
Lich.
I'm starting to look hurt.
These two goblins are really trolling you.
It's annoying.
One will swing at Turris with a 14 to hit.
Miss.
Okay, and then swing at Seth with a 10. Stubbs.
I'd like to do some fireball action.
Fireball?
Fireball bolt.
Okay, firebolt.
Firebolt.
Firebolt!
You get fireball next level.
He was
Yeah,
really
the one
hoping
that-
you'd let him do the fireball.
The one that I was dealing with the whole time.
Which one are you shooting at?
One next to Turris.
That hits and he dies.
Thanks for the assist, Tars.
Thumbs up.
Fire eyes. Do it. Alright, that hits and he dies. You're sort of like fighting this goblin, Seth, and then an arrow just goes through the back of its head. You can see like the arrow tip pointing out. It's like, and just falls over.
Thank you, thank you.
Skinner's just like, Seth.
I see him if I go this way.
Just
know.
imagine
You can-
yourself
you
as
can
a
Maybe see the
monkey.
corner of it.
You can see, yeah, okay. I'll say that because you
With
can
the
see the corner of it. You can see
monkey.
it. You can also definitely see a 6 foot tall, like 200-pound
No.
dude trying to climb the tree.
Just get down from the tree!
No!
That did not work.
Okay.
My hammer!
And I'm gonna give
it blasts into the canopy, and you see a faint little bit of smoke.
I'm gonna give a bardic inspiration to my stupid idiot barbarian.
Okay. Malacracus.
Alright,
It's gonna
well,
stick.
hey, if it works. I'm gonna just move into the forest. Oh,
Okay. Yeah, you can definitely see the 2 goblins now.
oh, there you are. Ka-choo! That's the one on my left. Or that guy.
That guy, the one on the left, got it.
Yeah.
I was like, your left is the one on the right, but like,
Yeah.
okay,
Ka-choo!
that dies. It would be hilarious if you shot at the one on the right and killed it as like Skender's climbing the tree to get at it, and just falls out of the tree dead. Skender.
Okay. Can I easily pick up Fate Speaker?
No. Fate Speaker is up in the tree. Like, it's even
Okay.
higher than the goblin.
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm gonna pull out my mace.
Okay.
I'm gonna swing recklessly.
Okay, so just roll it at normal, because you are attacking in a tree, and you are not really small enough and capable enough to be attacking in a tree.
Okay.
So just roll no. It dies.
Oh!
Just crack it across the side of the face and just and
You
just
did more
like
damage with your mace.
does a somersault out of the tree and hits the ground.
Oh, how did... It's because that was max damage! That was a nat 20 with max damage. Oh.
Yeah, you guys killed the plot hook.
Woo!
What?
These were goblins.
Wait. Are these the...
Nope. You guys were not specifying non-lethal.
No. I wasn't... that's not what I was going to say. I was going to ask, is this the exact same place where we got jumped the first time?
Yes, this is the same place where you guys got jumped the first time.
I laugh at...
How are we supposed to know? There's always dead horses. It's like they all look the same.
Because I said, as you guys are passing the remains of the horses, like the horses are actually there this time.
Thought that was
Well, I
Sawyer
just
just
thought you
being
were
a smartass.
Yeah, it's just like you were fucking with us.
Question, why would the horses still be here?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, I mean, like, they're really disgusting, but they're still here, because nobody moved them.
I figure an animal would come by and eat them.
I mean, they look half-eaten, like stuff has been eating them.
Skender's gonna climb up the rest of the way to get Fate Speaker.
Alright, roll an athletics check. Not an advantage anymore, because you aren't raging.
Oh, so it's a disadvantage.
No, it's just regular.
Oh, it's regular. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, you can get up the rest of the way and get Fate Speak.
I don't recommend that.
No, I might lose it. I might lose the hammer again, and I don't wanna.
You can't.
You
You
do
can't
feel pretty
claim-
inspired. Seth did inspire you.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, he said he was giving you an inspiration die to his big dummy barbarian friend.
Okay, can't. I guess.
Roll an acrobatics check.
Oh no! That's gonna be bad. Oh, that's a bad. Plus, what do I roll?
A d6.
D6.
Okay, you only take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground. It wasn't the most graceful landing, but like you didn't like hit in such a way that like your hips bent and you just kneed yourself in the face. So
Wait, I did knee myself in the face?
no, you didn't. This is just you
Oh,
landed
okay.
really roughly.
Oh, my knees. Okay. He takes a berry.
Mad berries.
He takes a berry.
There are a lot of dead goblins and there's a few dead horses
Oh, I didn't even
and
have to
some dead
roll for the
hobgoblins.
Anybody want to take a nice little breather?
Yes, please.
All right.
Hey.
I think on that note, if they have any maps, no. All right. On that note, we'll go ahead and take a 15-minute break. We'll be here. We'll be back at 15 after the hour. Just take a quick bathroom break, get some drinks, get some snacks, and
Okay.
we'll be back.
Whoa.
Bye.
Run, hide, fight.
We're good? Okay. Welcome back. Oh, wow. That was really an opportune time to get a yawn. Okay.
Half
So,
one started with
YouTube.
burps, half two started with yawns.
Before break, the party got into a fight with some goblins and some hobbo-gobbos. And the party successfully defeated them and are safe and are free to continue traveling for the rest of the day.
Woo!
I would say roll me a survival check to try and find their tracks.
Okay. Hey, anyone want to help me? No?
I could. I mean, well, I don't have.
Who else is proficient in survival?
Oh, I am. Sorry, I was
Yes,
trying to
you
find
can-
it.
You can help.
Awesome. Let's try and find some tracks. Oh, thank you for your help. It's greatly
Okay,
appreciated.
There are some tracks that go further northeast. You guys, I would say, are probably about here.
Zoom out.
Right.
Out.
I drug you back to the map, right?
Yes.
But can
Yeah,
you ping
which
again?
direction?
We are still using the Grick. They are vaguely going this way.
Okay.
At least from what you can assume, they are heading that way.
I,
Because to follow that would be the rest of the day.
yeah, I will say that, but then I will also note that it's taking us the opposite direction from the road. And there's no
Well.
guarantee that I can follow them the rest of the way.
Come on, you're a fancy ranger. You'll be fine.
It's a better bet than just walking over to Neverwinter. I mean,
We can certainly try.
Exactly.
I'm
At
not
the
much
very
of a
least, if
natural
we-
explorer, though, so we could get lost. Just be mindful of that.
But just don't.
Okay.
well, I mean, like if we do get lost, we can always like just go straight west wherever we're at, and
Try and
we'll
make our
end
way
up
back.
eventually. Yeah.
Okay.
That's the smartest thing you've ever said.
Well, Skenda, you helped me find the
Right.
tracks in the first place. Would you like to join me in trying to track them back?
Oh, sure.
Remember, this is what we're looking for. This little one, not that bear claw over there. This one.
I mean, I kind of have an idea of what we're looking for.
Okay.
All right,
That's
roll me
the
another
thing.
survival check.
Oh, we lost the tracks, guys. That was just awful.
Yeah, you don't have inspiration of any kind.
Nope.
You lose them at some point.
Okay.
They continue to go in the same direction, but there's just a lot of like leaves and branches and deadfall that it's somewhat difficult to find them in this specific area.
We could just.
You
make
can
our best
continue to look
guess.
around
Yeah.
to try and re-find them, but
Yeah,
Make our best guess and
that's
try.
try refinding.
Because how long have we been following him at this point?
for the second survival check, I'll say probably an hour.
Okay.
I'll give you a bardic inspiration.
Well, thank you.
Roll me a survival check.
I feel inspired to find these tracks again. I feel very.
Hey!
Okay, yeah, you're like, I lost them. Oh, there they are.
And I like to think Skender
yeah.
is like, you mean this one? Oh yeah, that's the one we're looking for.
So I will say that since you are deliberately following tracks, your pace is slowed
Yeah.
because you're not just walking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll say you probably get about here before night falls,
All right.
Okay.
or at least before the sun starts to go down.
Do we risk?
You guys can push
Go
on
on.
if you
Yeah.
want,
Do we?
Then
Do
or,
we
join the
want
or
to?
you
forest at
can
night.
bed down for the evening.
Then we also have no idea how far this castle is.
And it's going to be harder to find tracks without light, especially since neither Skender nor I can see well in the dark.
And I imagine having a light on is probably not a good idea as we go in.
I mean, if we're trying to be sneaky, no.
Yeah, so let's camp here. Start again in the morning.
Yeah, sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
Someone roll me a perception check. I will say Fire Eyes, you can't make it because you're exhausted from leading the tracking.
I'm going to rest
Can
my
I-
eyes.
Can I make it?
You can certainly
Yeah.
try. Regardless, someone's going to be making it with advantage because I'm just doing one for the whole evening.
Oh, okay.
And Turris is staying up
Okay.
the whole night, so someone
I'll-
can make
I'll
a perception
try.
check.
I'll do it. I think I have a better wisdom than.
My perception's the worst.
Nope.
of the team.
Never mind.
Oh, that's
just kidding.
that's the exact same as mine.
It's you're in the middle of nowhere. You get the sort of the same noises that are currently playing.
I don't hear anything.
Wind rustling through the trees. There's some chirping as birds are starting to go to bed. You hear some
That's what I
howls off
hear.
in the distance. But the night passes uneventfully. And you all can obtain the benefits of a long rest.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, for
We did
sorry,
it.
hit dice. I get half of the half of my total
Half
back?
of your expended hit dice back.
Okay.
So if you've used 4, you only get 2 back.
Just round it up.
Yeah.
Rounded
Good for
up.
you.
So if you expend 3, you get 2
Yeah.
back.
And if you expend one, you get one back.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. Dawn comes. Stubbs and I look at each other.
Yes.
Roll the survival check with advantage.
Oh.
Oh.
No?
Oh, are you guys doing a thing?
I'm like, it's that time of day again. There are no doors here, but
There's no doors.
Turris hears this and just sort of like shuffles over to put himself between you and Malarak.
all right.
I like to imagine I was like sleeping in his lap, essentially.
That works too.
Aw, he's like stroking your hair.
Yeah.
Okay, survival check with advantage. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh!
Is it
You
too much?
cannot
What?
find these tracks.
Are you
Mm,
serious?
It is almost like something has come through and purposefully smudged the tracks.
Well, we could draw them to us.
Oh, and that gives us more tracks after we kill them.
I mean, we
mean-
could be drawing a lot more than just goblins to us, though.
Like, what is your plan to draw them to
Just
us?
be loud,
Or I guess
obnoxious, and
I will say, you get to the edge of the forest, but as soon as you get to the forest, they're gone.
Oh.
You know that they led into the forest, but you lose them as soon as they break the tree line.
Like,
Wait, what? Weren't we like already in the forest?
no, we
and
were right at the
No,
edge, basically.
You were about 2 or 3 miles from the forest last night.
So confused. Okay, sweet deal.
They followed us a long way to get. I guess not followed us, but they just happened to be a long way from there. Oh, I guess we were right by the hideout. Never mind. But they came past. The
Well,
hideout. Anyway,
well, then I imagine it's probably no more than a day travel from the castle to the hideout.
yeah, but which direction? Like we can't be far. That's why I
I mean,
suggest we draw them to
Honestly,
us.
if we
I would
try
say
just straight,
Into the forest.
yeah, just keep going the direction we're going.
Does anyone speak Goblin?
Um,
Why would I speak Goblin?
I don't know.
Do
no.
you speak Goblin?
No.
Goblin, anything like Underdark,
Um,
Undercommon?
no, it's
Probably
Undercommon is not useful. Not for talking to goblins.
I didn't think so.
At least not these
I-
specific goblins. Underdark goblins, maybe, but not.
I know Dwarvish, Gnomish, and Halfling. And in common, but you already know that.
Wait, really? You know the common?
I was just thinking.
You've just been
That's pretty
speaking in
rare.
Dwarvish this whole time.
That's pretty rare.
Pretty rare. That's why it's called rare.
That's for the
Well,
best.
you know, sometimes I question whether I know common very well because people use these words that I just don't know.
In our dad's homebrew game, if you came from a different planet, you didn't know common.
Huh.
So,
Fair
so
enough.
I had to actively use one of my learned languages to learn common because my dwarf couldn't speak common,
Cool.
Neat.
or I guess it was known as Shahani.
Anyway, do we think that goblins could speak any of those other languages, like Dwarvish, Gnomish,
I mean,
Halfling?
they spoke common when we were fighting them. The hobgoblins did because they were like, "Come out!" Ah.
Pretty accurate.
So
And I mean, we might be making a ruckus
you're
here
saying
for
there's
nothing.
a chance.
I'm saying we could
Er-
try and split up a bit, and
Split
No.
the party.
I'm just saying,
Split
hear me
the
out.
party.
Hear me out. I
No.
know that this is always my go-to
No.
plan, but Malarakis and I have the ability to change the way we look, so we can look like hobgoblins and be wandering and be like, "Hey, our friends," and you guys could be wandering and be very loud and very human and dwarvish, I guess, and see if you can attract them, and if either of us can, we stay close enough where if we yell, we'll be able to hear, but we'll at least cover more ground.
um,
I like this plan, but it does leave out my boy.
Oh, yeah, he'd have to go with them.
Oh, that-
Or he could be our prisoner.
I don't think they would buy a giant robot being a prisoner.
Then he'd have to go with you guys. And what attracts more attention than a loud, shiny robot walking through the forest?
Tur sort of like looks down at himself and like covers himself, like he's self-conscious that
You're
you don't look
lovely,
shiny.
don't
oh, look at that!
That's the
Oh, look
goal.
what you've done!
Your
You
dad
made the
wants you
robot
to be
in a
shiny.
rainbow.
Why is that
That's sad.
bad?
But you've made him
You
self-conscious.
look lovely.
You do look lovely. You look amazing.
I'll put a single flower and put it on top of
Are you
his
guys
head.
flirting with a robot right now?
No, I am being encouraging, like the father that I am.
I don't remember my father being that encouraging.
Anyway.
Definitely not my dad.
He's the father of girls, so
Did I ever tell you how many sisters I had?
47.
You're good. Really good.
Never thought you would have
Well,
guessed that.
I guess I could always channel my daughter Otsana.
Botswana?
Otsana, that's her name.
Yes, how? Like, just walk around like a little teenage girl, or what? How are you channeling her?
He just starts singing really badly and really
can you
loudly.
go away
Stop-
and sing?
we can stop
Unless we're
that.
doing the other plan where we all just stick together and don't
A giant
spread out.
rock swoops down and grabs Skender.
What, really?
No.
Aww.
Actually, you have to realize that if a rock came down and grabbed you, you're dead.
Oh, I thought you meant like an actual rock.
I
That
heard
was what
rock
I
too,
was
yeah.
like, what, really?
Wait,
R-O-C.
Yeah, big
ROC.
bird.
Big
I
bird.
have heard that if it
Like-
Oh, my
comes to us, we're
favorite.
dead.
My favorite bird.
Yeah.
Bird?
So, what do you guys want to do? The other way is we go back west, then we've wasted a whole day. Well, actually, not a whole day. Actually, yeah, between yesterday and today.
All day. Well, which one do we want to do? Do we want to go together or go separate?
I mean, I'm all for making a racket, but who knows how far we'll have to travel, making all kinds of noise. Potentially be ambushed because they see us and hear us coming.
because it's kind of the goal that they see us
That's
and hear
why.
us coming.
That's why I think you guys should make the ruckus. The ruckus. I can still look for tracks, and if we don't attract them in the time it takes me to find the tracks again, then we can, I don't know, figure something else out.
Well, I mean, I'm not worried about being found. I'm just worried about being shot a whole bunch from nowhere.
They're not going to shoot 2 hobgoblins. It's just
Okay,
them.
that
And then we
handles
heal
2
them.
of us.
And we go.
I mean, we heal them,
Yes.
or
I
he
have
heals?
berries.
Okay.
It's berries.
I mean-
Okay, well, I'm all open to other ideas, but we need something.
Well, me channeling Otsana is still on the table.
I guess that's part of the part when we separate. Wait, so how are you close enough to see us when we get attacked?
I mean, that's why
I'm
you
assuming
yell.
so.
Sound will carry
Brando,
farther.
you sound pretty distant.
That's because my thing wasn't pointed at my moot.
My moat.
Hey, mate.
I mean, sound will carry farther than we'll be able to see through the forest, especially if it gets dense when we get through there.
What happens if we go almost all Nate and nothing has happened?
Then we rejoin and figure out another plan.
Do it again?
I mean,
Oh.
I don't know. We'll reassess then.
And I don't know about you, Fires, but I can only do the shifting form for like an hour.
Yeah. Well, then we hope it happens in an hour.
Do you really expect
To-
the cast
To
to
be
be
fair,
like
Fire
right
Eyes, you can also only disguise self for an hour.
I could do it multiple times, though.
here? Yeah, after resting an hour.
No, I can use a spell slot to do it again.
I guess that's fair.
She knows the disguise self spell.
Yeah, I automatically
could've.
get it.
I could have had it.
I mean, if it does happen like that, then she could pretend that like, oh, you imposter, how dare you, and then
And then she kill him on the spot.
no, just
Oh,
Capture.
to keep the
Yeah, are
ruse.
listen, are you okay with not
You're-
killing
you're-
people for like one time?
you're a little trigger happy.
Yeah,
What? I was just joking.
it's hard to tell.
I'm away from the computer, but can I do an insight check on that?
Wait a second. You just got your owl back.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
You could do the whole like see through it.
Yes.
Why don't you
Oh,
just
he
have
can-
it fly
he can see
into the
through
forest
it?
for a while?
Yeah, remember
I
how he was
guess,
blind?
but if I give it the command to, wait, can't I
What?
flicker it back to me or something if it gets too
Can.
far away and
Yeah.
it just? But I could see through its eyes the whole time. But after it's
Correct.
over 100 feet, I can't change its command.
I will say past 100 feet, it will change.
can't
it.
even
You can't
see
command
it.
it anymore.
Yeah.
After a mile, it will automatically disapparate because
Oh.
it's a freaking mile.
Okay.
So you can
Well,
see
I
a
mean-
mile radius, or it could fly a mile away.
But you could like
That would be a mile radius.
Send him ahead.
Well, right, but like
Let it scout ahead.
it could fly a mile radius, but it can see farther than a mile. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
you have it fly ahead of us.
Well, if it's
And-
flying ahead of us consistently, someone's got to walk me like a little child that doesn't know where it's going.
On rough
Well,
ground.
if we're doing that, that's going to be a lot easier because I say we can stay together as a group.
Okay.
And once you see it, or Bear sees it, or whatever, then we go into plan whatever the fuck.
Sounds lovely.
That sounds like a good plan.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is I'm not channeling my Otsana.
Yeah, not
yet.
yet. There's still time for
Okay.
that.
You'll
I'd
connect
rather
with
you
your
not
daughter
do it
again
ever,
another
but-
time.
I mean, if we do this a whole day and find literally nothing,
Are you saying that my Otsana has horrible singing?
I'm
No, we're
saying
saying
you
that
have
your
horrible singing.
is horrible.
I haven't met your
Just 'cause
daughter. I
you-
can't say.
Just because you channel your daughter doesn't mean that her singing is as bad as yours.
Listen, if I'm sure your daughter sings better than you, because I'm not sure it gets any worse.
She's. Oh,
Well, that's just hateful.
Is
He was saying it with
she's
the utmost
11.
kindness for his daughter.
She's 11. So
So she sings better than
So
you.
she's 11. I don't. Age has nothing to do with singing talent, really.
I guess that's true.
Alright, well, who's guiding me?
I guess me.
I can
Okay.
still look for tracks while you're guiding him, since we'll have to be moving slowly anyway.
I mean, it's good to keep an eye on.
What is his vision if he's up above the trees? Like, how far are you saying that he can see?
Oh yeah, because we're looking for a giant castle.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you don't know.
But
it's
I'm
giant.
wondering,
Might
like,
not be a
like-
giant castle.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
hopefully it's tall enough to at least. Well, you'll be at least able to see a break in the trees. Hopefully.
I'll say he can see out to 1,000 feet.
1,000 feet.
He's an
A
owl.
human can see like 60 miles. We're up
It's
above the trees.
It's an owl and also magical. And also not real.
1,000 feet.
He can see
Okay.
clearly up to 1,000 feet. Like, obviously.
Yeah, there we go. He can see
Well-
clearly out to 1,000 feet. Anything
Like, sure,
past
you can
that-
see 60 miles, Brando, but can you really see, like, details at more than a few hundred feet?
A castle sticking above trees? Probably. Just saying.
Now, if we gave
Anyways.
the owl a telescope.
Hurry.
Alright, I've got an idea.
The
I'm
owl,
gonna do
the
this.
owl would crash
So here's my-
because it's
here's-
not used to flying with telescopes.
Here's my commands for the owl.
Okay.
I will be telling the owl the whole time that we're walking that it's going to go out a mile and then come back to us and then keep going out a mile, but it'll always return back to us. Actually, no, I'll just flicker it at
Yeah, then
a
poofs.
mile. It poofs and it comes back to me. And every time it's a mile away, it poof, come back, go out a mile, poof, come back. And during that whole time, Fire Eyes is looking for tracks.
Okay.
So we're doing two things at once.
Okay.
I would use the phrase, but owls died enough. I mean, bears died enough.
Yeah, don't say it.
What's the worst that could happen?
No.
Yeah, dude, how bad
Can
could
I
it
have a
be?
rock?
Just eats bear.
All right, let's go.
All right. As you guys step into the forest, it definitely doesn't feel normal. Fire Eyes, you can definitely tell that something is wrong with this forest. The rest of you just feel uneasy, kind of like how it was in Agatha's area, but this whole forest, at least where you're at, feels that way.
I'm gonna say a prayer.
Okay.
This feels unpleasant.
In a very Markwood type way, if you will.
Lovely.
All right. Fire Eyes, go
What?
ahead and make me a survival check, just straight.
Okay.
Okay. You can sort of find some markings on trees. Like goblins have carved a little bit of markings into trees to indicate this is the right path. Go this way, type of thing. So you guys can successfully make it a ways into the forest.
Yay!
Mile out, Bear still sees nothing.
Okay. Flickers back and starts again.
Go ahead and roll me another survival check, Fire Eyes. Just straight. Basically, you're rolling these with disadvantage, but rolling these with assistance is canceling that out.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can keep finding the markings. After you've seen the markings, you can sort of understand. Okay, these are obviously not freaking normal. Go ahead and also roll me a perception check.
Wait, what's going on?
I'm just having Fire Eyes roll a perception check.
Oh, I didn't know if you said bear. That's why I checked.
What do
No.
you mean they're not normal?
Like they're not. The trees don't grow
Oh,
with these symbols carved in them.
okay. They're not natural.
Yeah. And you can't help but feel like something is watching you.
Someone keep your eyes out on the woods. We're definitely not
The-
alone.
Thought that was the obvious.
I mean,
Who has a passive perception above 13?
Paris.
Above 13?
Above
At-
13 or higher.
I'm
Yeah.
at 13.
At 13.
What's Turris's passive perception?
14.
His passive perception is higher than yours.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys feel like you're seeing stuff move off in the forest. Like you feel like you're spotting something out of the normal, and so like you try to focus on it, and then it shifts and disappears.
Ate this.
Meanwhile, Malarakas is just like, this place is freaking creepy.
I did.
And I can't see
And-
or
and-
feel a thing.
Yeah, Stubbs can't see anything, so
I can't hear either, right? Isn't my
Correct.
hearing?
yeah, you are deafened and blinded while looking for your familiar.
So I just got my arms on on Seth, and
So you guys successfully cross into this hex. All right, out to a mile. Bear sees nothing.
oh my gosh.
Well, remember, each hex is like 5 miles.
Yeah,
Oh,
a
that's
hex is
true.
5 miles.
I forgot about that. Okay, another one?
Okay, yeah. Roll me another spell check. Man, you are killing it. Yeah, you're just blowing through these.
I hope so, after 2 natural ones.
Jeez.
Yeah, you can stay on the path. Move a little bit closer.
Anti-Tolmec.
Out to a mile. Bear sees nothing. Roll me another nature or survival check.
Oh, now you've jinxed it.
I mean, 16 still isn't bad.
It's definitely getting harder. Brush is getting thicker. The trees are getting thicker, and you can barely make out the sun. Like it almost looks dusk in the woods. So
Does
it's-
that mean my vision's going?
I mean, anyone without dark vision is seeing as if it were dusk. So everything in here is basically dim light.
Ate that.
I can keep...
Because the canopy is growing so thick, it's getting harder and harder to see.
What time would we guess it actually is-ish?
Roll me an intelligence check, because again, it's hard to find the sun. I mean, when you got to the forest, it was maybe 10, so you'd guess that it's probably noon.
Okay. Alright. So it's not going to get any easier than this. Gotta just keep pressing on.
All right, roll me another spell check. All right. Out to a mile, bear sees nothing.
Okay.
At this point, bear is like, oof, 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 because bear's been about flying for now 4 hours,
Oh, poor
and-
bear.
is not used to flying 4 hours straight.
so we're traveling at a mile an hour.
Pretty much, because you
You're
are
blinded.
tracking something. You are tracking through something. It's very hard to see, and the force seems to be actively working against it.
Yeah, we're going at about a third of the pace.
Wow.
Which makes sense.
You make it there. Out to a mile, bear does not see anything.
Poor bear.
I just want to say, okay. Next time Bear comes back, I say something.
Okay,
So,
so bear will poof back.
move back. So, I just want to point something out. I don't know how your tracking is going, but I do recall we were told that where we were looking was most likely at the northern end of this forest. And we're
Were we
very
told
much at
that?
the southern.
I don't believe you were.
I thought we were.
No.
No, that's where Thunder
we're
Tree
just-
is.
Someone said something about Thunder Tree and its relation to the forest, I
Guess
thought.
it's not.
Thunder Tree is on a northern chunk of this forest, but I believe I don't remember who said it. I think it might have been one of the orcs or something.
But they definitely did not say anything like that the
They
castle
did not,
was up
they,
in that
they-
region.
They did not say that the castle was up north.
No. Well, then never mind, I remembered wrong. Well, I need to give Bear a rest for about an hour before I send him on to keep doing this.
The bear will nudge you and be like, "I can still go. I'm not used to going this long."
Okay, little guy. Let's send him on.
Okay.
This bad.
Roll a survival check.
Oh, yeah, that's me.
Sheesh. All right. You make it in here,
I can't hit anything with my bow, guys, but I can.
but man, +9 to survival. All right. At the very edge of Bear's vision, Bear thinks he sees something, but he's not 100% sure. He's not sure if that's the exhaustion, or if
Bear's hallucinating.
if Bear's hallucinating. In fact, on that note, all of you need to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Is it the...
Yay.
what is this, like
boy.
Mirkwood?
Oh no.
Yes,
I'm not leading you guys anymore, guys.
Hey!
Wisdom saving?
Yes, wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, that tracks.
Oh no.
Yes.
Our alignments are slowly shifting. It's
I beg to
happening
differ.
all over again.
Yeah, Malrakas is like, speak for yourself. All right, I need Fire Eyes. Roll me a D100.
Oh no. Okay. So they're very good or very bad, guys.
Okay, you take a step into this area and just lock up. Something about this drives you a little insane. Go ahead and roll me a D10.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Right. You are effectively paralyzed for the next 6 minutes. Because
Okay.
something about this scares the ever-living daylights out of you. Seth, I need you to roll me a D100.
So it's more like the fog.
Kind of.
Mirkwood is the forest I'm thinking of, right?
Yeah, I referenced Mirkwood. Seth, I need you to roll me a D100.
A D100, eh?
Yes.
How about a
Oh
99?
my gosh.
Seth,
Oh.
you take a step. Roll me a D10.
Oh, dear.
Do I have to?
Yes. All right.
Hey, how about a
Jeez
10?
Louise.
You fall unconscious.
Unconscious?
Something about this place just bam.
I was like 99. That's awesome.
So, hey,
Oh.
remember how I was guiding,
Yeah, Stubbs, you do have a
Stubbs,
sense
you're-
of feeling while you're watching Bear, and you guys are walking. You're sort of like grabbing onto Seth's, like the back of Seth's coat, and Seth just falls forward.
I snap Bear back to me and I look to see what's going on.
All right. Seth seems to just be unconscious in front of you.
taking a nap, guys. I just got really tired
Yeah.
suddenly, just really sleepy. Anybody else really sleepy?
I just have a whole body cramp.
Sleepy in here?
Oh, in fact, on that note, Stubbs, roll me a D100.
Yep. I was waiting for you to say it. 44.
All right. You see Seth fall over, and like you've grown a little closer to Seth. You feel like he's a pretty strong guy, not like strong, but like strong of will, and is like a reasonably good guy. And seeing him fall over, your brain just starts to freak out, and so your whole body starts to shake. you start to just babble off nonsense and roll me a d10.
Dear.
All right. You are incapable of casting spells for the next 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
It had to happen to the wizard.
But Skender, Malarakis, you guys are fine. But you see this happen to the rest of your party, and you're like,
Now wait a second. Does my boy Terrace have to make this save?
Oh, let me look at Turris's
Can't be. Well, this isn't a charm.
character sheet.
Be right back, guys. Sorry.
Yes. Turris needs to make a wisdom saving.
Okay.
Not Turris. Does Diclaris?
Okay.
Wait, how does Tourist even go crazy? Or is it
he's not immune to any kind of madness.
weird? That's just super weird to me.
And also, it's sort of a homebrew thing because Turris has a soul in him.
Fair.
Turris is fine though.
Fair.
Diclaris is fine.
Okay.
Diclaris' intelligence is low enough that Diclaris is just like weird.
Oh yeah, they have an into 3.
Yeah. Diclaris just thinks you're taking a rest for 6 minutes.
Standing up.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys alright? Seth? I'm gonna poke him with my foot.
I have returned.
Seth seems
what?
to be unconscious, and Stubbs is babbling like, I don't know. So Bear's gone.
Oh.
We're
Bear's
all
gone.
bears here.
Even though Bear's on my shoulder.
And Fire Eyes does not seem to be able to talk either.
Bear's
Fire
gone.
Eyes is paralyzed.
Bear's gone.
He's
Bear,
catatonic.
Bear, where'd you go? Bear, where'd you go? Bear, Bear, where'd you go? Bear, Bear, it's a bear. Bear.
This is unpleasant.
I think
Bears.
I take Stubbs' hand and rest it gently on like Bear's on
No,
the
Bear's
side
gone.
of Bear's. Oh, Bear's gone.
Yeah, he poofed,
Oh, okay.
he poofed Bear back because Seth fell over.
Wait, yeah, I poofed him back, so he was on my shoulder, right?
No, like he has to disappear and then you have to re-summon him.
Oh,
he
yeah,
he doesn't
that's
just teleport
fair.
back to your shoulder. And because you
I
I
teleport,
mean, in
you
most
poofed him-
cases, it would seem like it would be, but yeah, you do have.
yeah, but you
Because you can't cast
bamped
spells.
him, and as you were going to summon him back, your madness kicked in, and so you can't cast spells for the next 3 minutes. So you can't re-summon Bear for the next 3 minutes, basically.
I'm gonna have Turris drag Seth up against a tree.
Turris will drag him over to a tree and lean him up against a tree and pat him kind of roughly on the head.
And drag Fire Eyes up against a tree nearby.
Okay. He'll sort of like awkwardly pick up Fire Eyes because Fire Eyes is still like sort of awake, and so he'll just sort of pick Fire Eyes up and against a tree, and also kind of roughly pats her on the head. But he has to reach because Fire Eyes is so tall.
This was not in the plan at all.
After about 3 minutes, Stubbs, you sort of regain yourself.
I'm glad you're done battling.
Oh, sorry, that was I was on mute. So yeah, as soon as I kind of come to, I'm like, and I snap my fingers, and Bear comes right back to me.
Bear reappears on your shoulder.
Oh,
Skender goes to Stubbs and you doing all right? You good?
I don't know. It was really. Oh, I lost my mind for a minute, and I was missing my bear.
Oh,
Yeah, you were asking for him.
you. Okay, you lost your mind.
I couldn't. All I knew is that I couldn't find Bear, and I couldn't think. I couldn't. It was like the worst case of a mushroom trip I've ever been on.
Well, on
All
the
of
plus
us laughed
side,
at knowing Brando.
on the plus side, you're with us now, and you've got your bear.
Yes.
But now the other two. One's
Are we
asleep.
sure?
How long were there?
Are we
Was
sure
it-
he's not dead?
How long was the
Fire
paralyzed
Eyes is
for?
paralyzed for about the next 2 minutes at this point.
Oh, okay.
Or,
two
in
more
fact, actually,
minutes.
no, you don't know.
We don't know.
Well, yeah,
But-
we don't know, but
But
still paralyzed.
Yeah.
She is still paralyzed. Seth is still unconscious.
so Skender turns to Mal and goes, "Are we sure he's not dead? He just sort of fell over and he looked like he was dead."
I mean, I can't say for certainty I know, but I think he was still breathing.
Okay. Skender is gonna go over to Seth to see if he can figure out if Seth is still alive.
Okay, roll a medicine check.
Make sure that's normal. Okay. Oh,
Holy
I
crap,
have
he's
no way.
dead.
You can't tell.
He's
dead.
starts
It-
getting
it does-
worried a little bit.
It does appear that Seth does have really terrible bags under his eyes. Like he hasn't slept in weeks. Or not weeks, days. Because if you don't sleep for weeks, you die. But he hasn't slept in days, basically.
Do either of you guys have like any Healy stuff, just to make sure that like, because I've seen it happen occasionally where someone goes down and then they get healed and well actually yeah it happened with I would have seen Malarakis get healed and come back up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So,
the Red Brand hideout.
Yeah.
I mean,
Can
I
you-
can zap him.
No.
It's a
Healing.
slight zap.
No,
It's a
healing.
slight.
No, that's hurt. You're gonna
No.
hurt him. That might kill him.
No,
That might kill him.
no, it won't.
How do you know?
I've zapped healed you.
What?
It's what
Small
he calls it.
defibrillator.
It-
Yeah, you know that whenever he heals you, it's like a zap.
That's
Oh,
small
okay.
shock.
That's what that was?
Yeah,
I,
it's just slightly adjusted. Not quite as powerful.
I guess go ahead and try it. See if it... Please be careful.
It hasn't killed anybody on accident yet.
Alright, what are you
Yep,
doing
just
now,
wrote
Ruckus?
such a reassuring word.
I will spin the spell slot and cast Cure Wounds on my boy Seth.
Okay. Seth will wake up.
Oh, thank goodness. Seth,
Um.
how are you feeling?
I need to roll
Where
hit
are we?
point for it.
No.
We're in the forest?
He's at full health, so
Okay, it was just unconscious, not at 0.
correct.
I'm okay.
What's my name?
Oh gosh. Skender?
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
What's
And you're
what's his?
Malarakis
Yeah, there you go.
and Stubbs and Fire Hair or something.
Fire
close
hair.
enough.
Fire Eyes.
Close
Fire
enough.
Eyes. Right.
Wrong one of my characters.
And at this point, Fire Eyes, your muscles loose.
And I'm gonna hold as still as I can.
What?
Okay, roll a deception check.
Okay.
What happened?
Grand question.
That's
Yeah,
a good question.
Fire
I
Eyes
was-
still looks paralyzed.
Last time I checked, we were just walking, and now I'm on the floor.
Well,
You-
I guess
we were walking,
some-
Did I?
you
Did I like?
slumped over,
did I
Fire
like
Eyes has
grip it or
been
something?
stiff as a board, and Stubbs was not able, was like just babbling about bear.
Okay. Okay. Huh.
Okay,
DM. Do I
Yes.
know what is happening?
Definitely something weird,
Well, okay.
but
just
you don't have
something weird.
anything exact.
Okay.
You've heard of like blighted forests before,
Hmm.
but you've never been in one.
Right.
And most of the time, people who go into them to research don't come back.
Yeah.
The-
Okay. Do you
Okay.
It-
I'm gonna
if I
take
go
out
check
my
on-
notebook and start taking notes about what
Okay.
happened and what everybody thinks happened.
gonna assume that he's doing all right. He then goes over to Fire Eyes.
As soon as he steps up to me, I'll go, "A boo!"
What?
I really
Were you
had to
faking-
sneeze for like a whole
Were
minute.
you fake?
No. I just
Okay,
I
I
gained
was-
my ability to move like 30 seconds
Oh
ago.
my gosh, how does that work? If you have to sneeze but your body's paralyzed, you're just like,
Oh, it's the worst. I say the disembodied voice in my head.
the voice in the sky, Phil, who's standing right next to you.
All right, should we see what we're dealing with here?
Oh, so you don't know either?
I just want to take a moment, write down everybody's whatever happened to everybody, what
Okay.
they experienced, what they remember.
Um.
Just take notes.
There's such a disjoint with nature. It's terrifying.
So to be more precise, Fire Eyes, as you took a step into sort of this area, sort of weird clearing type area, you were paralyzed with fear because the trees almost seemed to come alive, but not like in a treant type way. Like the branches all started to wriggle and look at you.
The trees are alive.
Almost like the branches became snakes.
Oh, I hate that.
And Seth, as you took a step in, just black creeped into your vision, and you were like, "Man, that's you just." And Stubbs, just the sheer fear of seeing Seth passed out and Fire Eyes frozen, you just went a little crazy for a second.
Alright, let's see what kind of creature this is. Or if it's just the forest itself. I'll touch the ground and
Creature.
do my primeval
Oh, are you doing the
awareness.
primeval awareness?
Yes. What's within a
Oh, like-
mile of us?
Give me a second. I gotta look at what creatures that is. Optional class features.
all of them.
Yeah,
All
probably.
of the
There's gonna be like a
things.
lot of things around us. We're like, we made a
Alright,
mistake.
you detect undead, fiends, fae, and aberrations.
This is awful.
Just everything's lighting up.
Everything you don't like, it's here.
I don't like pecans.
They're also here.
God damn it.
Right there in that tree.
A pecan
Pecans
falls
grow
and hits you in the
tree.
tree, or hits
They grow
you in the
trees,
head.
right?
Yeah.
Pecans? Yes. Yes, pecans grow on trees.
Like, just making sure. I'm a ranger. Don't worry, guys. Didn't want
She
you
was
to-
just trying to make sure. She was
Laughs
wanting to
in
make sure.
Oklahoma.
She wasn't. She was trying to make sure that it wasn't like another legume.
Yeah. Well, no, sure. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just dumb.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Yeah. That's why I said yeah. Anyway, let's keep going.
Let's keep going, but very on guard.
Yeah.
Okay, Fire Eyes, roll me a survival check
Okay.
with disadvantage.
Okay. Aw.
Wow. Okay.
Dang.
It takes you a second to get your bearings, but you think you find the
I
tracks.
hate this. I hate this. Okay. Let's keep going.
They look similar. So
It's either I'm leading us to our death or I found the path. One or the other.
Could be both.
Could be both. Yes.
it is also getting darker.
But I also really don't want to rest in this. Are we still in the area where, like, does it feel extra creepy still?
I feel like this entire area.
The
is
whole
gonna-
forest
yeah,
feels
this
icky.
is
This-
from now on.
Oh.
This
This
is
doesn't.
gonna
This doesn't feel like it was a particular area. It's a
No,
sheer
it's-
exposure.
Oh, 'cause you said a
whole
clearing,
thing.
and so I was like,
Yeah.
the
It's less like you stepped into a triggered area and you just took a
Yeah.
step and finally just like the exposure
Got
got
it.
to you.
okay.
Because you've been in the forest for what feels like 3 or 4 hours at this point,
Okay, should we
maybe 5.
try to set up camp here, or just keep going until I can't see anything anymore?
Well, I can't really see much
Well,
now.
I guess so. Just before all the madness went down,
You're quiet again, Brando. Is your mic by your face?
Yep. Nope. There you go.
There we go.
Just before all this madness went down, Bear may have seen something, and I get DM was in the direction we were heading, or a different direction. I will point them in the proper direction.
It's in a vague, like, 60-degree angle direction, but
Can you send him again?
after going insane, you find you actually don't remember a whole lot.
Well, I mean, that's easy enough. I'd send out Bear and make him do a radius mile around us.
Bear does feel like he still sees the same thing in a vague 60-degree angle of where you were going.
Okay, so we need to
So
so if we keep going that way,
northeast? Is that what you mean, Sawyer?
East by southeast.
Did we not move again when I
What?
did the last check?
Southeast.
East by southeast is what he just said.
We've been going northeast, and now southeast. So over this way.
Correct.
We
Okay.
passed it.
No, that survival check was not to move. That was to find it.
Oh, okay.
Because it's getting dark,
Okay.
and you went a little crazy there for a second, so you lost the track.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay. Well, we can go off of. We should probably go off of what
Oh, yeah.
Bear saw.
I absolutely agree.
The trail that you found does head in the same direction that Bear was trying to make, or what told Stubbs to go.
Hmm.
Okay.
Interesting. So it went up and then curved back down. All right.
Okay.
So if we keep going this way, then he can keep looking as we get closer. Hopefully, we can identify it a little bit better.
Yeah, hopefully.
Stubbs, you would also, because you sent Bear back up to do the whole mile search thing, it's dusk.
Oh, it actually is dusk. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
So it's like in the forest, it's like moonlight lit.
Yeah, so it's basically dark.
Can we get another hour out of this or no?
We can try. If I can't find where this is leading, then we can just stop here. Or we could just stop here.
I mean, I feel like
either way, it's far enough away that even if we get to where we identify what it is, we can't get there tonight.
Yeah.
We can only maybe get an hour closer at best, but I don't know. With your vision, I can see
Unless
just
we
fine for now.
use some light
torch.
sources.
Yeah.
But I'll be blind. Do you want to use torches in this wood?
Torch,
the
lantern.
things are gonna see us no
Yeah.
matter what. If they're at night, things are gonna be able to see us.
Yeah.
And we're not gonna be able to see them. Turns out night hunters are usually good at seeing in the dark.
Yeah, that's why I'm so good.
I might take out a torch.
All right, we're going for an hour, and I grab onto Seth and send Bear up.
Okay.
Let's try it.
Go ahead and roll me a survival check, Fire Eyes.
Straight
With
again?
disadvantage.
Disadvantage again.
Because now you're
I
in
didn't
basically darkness. Okay. Yeah, you can go for about an hour and keep going in sort of the same direction that Bear is.
Okay. Oh my gosh, it moves so little. Alright. Time to camp?
Guess so.
All right, we are going to break out the watches for this, however. So who is on first watch?
I'll be on second.
And take first.
I'll take last.
Fire Eyes, Turris, Stubbs, Turris, Skender, Turris. Does that sound good to everyone?
Yeah.
That sounds like
Okay.
about what we said, I think.
Fire Eyes, go ahead and roll me a perception check with advantage. Actually, just straight, because it's dark. And creepy forest.
But Turris has dark vision.
Yeah. Can I roll separately from him?
Sure,
Okay.
you can roll separately. You will be rolling at disadvantage?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And Turris will just be rolling straight because he's got dark vision and hasn't gone crazy.
So we got 17.
Was the 23, 29?
Oh, I'm sorry.
supposed to be a
Yeah, it was
perception
supposed
check?
to be a perception. So take away 2 from that.
Okay. You don't see anything. It still feels really uneasy and creepy, and you feel kind of sick being here. It's like seeing someone has come through and just poisoned your garden. You feel uneasy. But nothing happens. Next watch, Stubbs and Turris. One of you can either roll with advantage or both roll separately. Or I guess Stubbs would be rolling normal because he's gone insane.
Wait, I still have some sort of insanity thing?
There are residual effects to it. Not like an actual mechanical effect to it, besides the fact that you know that this forest is sick, and it really makes you uneasy.
I'll still roll separate from Turris, yeah. Perception?
Yes.
Yeah.
Perception with disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, disadvantage. I thought you just said it was regular. Oh, yeah.
Because Turris hasn't gone crazy yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
It's fine, guys. Just gonna die in our sleep.
Someone roll me a d12.
Oh no.
Oh.
I'll do it. Oh, someone else did it.
Okay. Guess where we're going, guys.
Oh my gosh.
To the horses!
Dead horses.
Let's get symbolic.
is this
Actually, wait, no.
dead horses, or is this
There
different?
isn't a night roll on this chart. Never mind. There isn't a night roll for 4 on this chart. So never mind. Nothing happened.
Wait,
Woo.
what?
Wow,
I've
we
got
made it.
I've got a chart here that's broken down into rolling for the day and rolling at night. There's nothing on the 4 section for night.
No.
We
So nothing happens
managed
at
to
night.
survive.
Yep.
This time.
All right. And third watch, Skender, Turris. Skender, you roll at disadvantage because it's dark. Turris, roll straight.
Wow, Paris, great job.
He did great on the first one, but
Yeah.
even it's starting to eat at Turris how freaky this place is. Okay, well, neither of you rolled a natural 1, so you're fine. It's creepy and unsettling, and Skender, you can see that, like, looking into the forest, the darkness seems to get darker, if that is even possible. It boggles your mind for a second. You're like, darker darkness, that shouldn't exist. That shouldn't be real. Alright, but everyone wakes up. Everyone receives the benefit of a long rest. However, I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
What if I don't want to?
Well, then I'll just give you the worst effect.
Oh, okay. DM, I changed my mind.
Then I will roll for you.
Who cares? Doesn't matter.
We're dead,
Do I need
guys.
to roll?
Oh
do I
my
need
gosh,
to roll
we all.
wisdom?
Oh no, that's for
Yes.
Turris. Come on,
everyone roll a
Stubbs.
wisdom
Please
saving
have one
throw.
success.
Oh, yes!
Okay, Skender, you've got to
Skender,
defend
you're
our
good.
dead bodies. Well, unconscious bodies.
It shouldn't have been on
It's
disadvantage, but it still fails.
It doesn't matter.
Alright.
7, right? Oh, it's
Fire
7.
Eyes. Roll me
Yeah,
a d100.
yeah. Okay, whatever. Roll a d6. Or what is it? d10?
Okay. You
Checks for
um
patch. I need to get rid of those somehow.
what do you have on you?
Oh, no. I've got a trophy from an animal I killed, a belt pouch, leather armor, short sword, hand axe, my fabulous longbow, quiver, arrows, staff, hunting trap, traveler's clothes, explorer's pack, backpack, bedroll, mess kit, tinderbox, torch, rations, water skin, hemp rope.
Okay. You become obsessed with that trophy you carry.
Okay.
Like, you can't stand to let it out of your sight.
Okay.
Roll me a d10. Okay. So, for the next 3 days, Fire Eyes, You have disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws when you don't have that trophy in sight.
Okay.
Holy cow, okay.
Malarakas. Roll me a D100. You already made
No.
it.
But you.
Okay. You wake up and feel extremely paranoid. Roll me a D10. Roll me a D10. Okay. So for the next 90 hours, you have disadvantage on wisdom and charisma checks.
Cool.
Because you are extraordinarily paranoid. So your passive perception is reduced by 5. So is your passive perception now 5?
It is now 5.
Oh my gosh.
Grand. Alright. JJ, I need you to roll me 2 D100s.
I don't want to. Why?
2?
Yeah.
2.
He has to make 2 attacks.
Yeah, cool. I hate this game.
Why? What did you do?
Fun game, guys. He rolled a natural 1 in the save.
Burp. Burp.
Oh no, you're gonna fall unconscious again.
Yeah, you took the high spectrum and the low spectrum on that one?
Alright. JJ, pick one. Do you want 12 or 97?
12.
Okay.
Wow,
You
that means
chose
both were so bad that the
poorly.
DM is like, you can only take one.
That was the better choice. Roll me a D10.
Both of them were
Was the
so
other
bad.
nice?
Dice rolls. Yay.
Not 2, just 1. Okay. So, for the next 20 hours, you experience vivid hallucinations and have disadvantage on ability checks.
Oh my gosh.
It's a good thing you didn't choose 97, because that would have meant you are unconscious for the next 20 hours. And
Disadvantage on ability checks? That's
on
it?
ability checks, yeah. No amount of jostling or damage can wake the Karen.
Oh my gosh.
So you would have been unconscious for 20 hours.
Just don't wake up.
You just Sleeping Beauty it. Alright. Turris. I need Turris to roll a D100. We'll see if this even affects Turris. It does not affect Turris. The character suffers from partial amnesia. The character knows who he or she is and retains racial traits and class features, but doesn't recognize other people or remember anything that happened before the madness took effect. But, like, Turris doesn't really remember anything anyways. So,
Like,
Turris is
whatever.
fine.
Woo!
Stubbs, roll a D100. Roll a 97, coward. Okay.
Roll a 97. I recommend not rolling a 97.
Okay. You feel compelled to count the coins in your pocket.
Oh, that's a lot of coins.
Constantly.
Good thing it's not the Skender.
Roll a D10.
Oh my gosh, it was Skender. 1, 2,
7.
no.
Wait.
No, okay, guys,
3,
seriously.
4,
Stubbs.
5, 6. Okay, once I get to 20, I'm gonna lose track.
Nobody talk or I will forget what I'm doing.
Stubbs. For the next 70 hours,
Oh no.
you are obsessed with counting your coins.
Yeah, we did it.
Okay.
Okay. For the next 3 days, I want to count my coins.
Yes.
Oh, it's only
I would have laughed, JJ, if you woke up and immediately blacked back out. You probably just said,
What's
I'm tired of this.
Wake me up when we're
What's
out of this
happening,
stupid
Cal?
forest.
Alright. And once again, Skender, everybody's just acting weird. Everybody's
No.
looking real weird.
well,
Like,
he knows that. Well,
I mean,
he
you know
knows that.
something's up, but, like,
Yeah.
you don't know what's causing it, or, like, why.
Well,
They're just acting weird.
at this point, he's just sort of like, well, this place is cursed.
This chest is cursed.
This chest is cursed. This is cursed. That is cursed.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Make it
5,
into a
6,
hat.
7,
She.
Eight.
Gotta somebody
9,
took
10,
the hat
11.
off my head.
12, 13,
You're
14,
the only one I
15,
can trust here.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 30, 31, 32.
He's just thinking of like the last time that all of his daughters were like super sick at the same time.
You're gonna
And
have to
he's
dad
like,
us.
100, 120, 130,
he's
140.
like, okay, I guess we're gonna, okay, let's see what we're gonna do. Fire Eyes, how are you feeling?
I feel fine.
You feel
'Cause I'm
fine?
petting this like little thing of fur I've got. No, I'm fine. How are you?
Okay.
How'd you sleep?
Not great. This place is weird.
Yeah, it's awful.
I look
It's
up and I look at their
You think-
conversation, and I look back down.
west.
Do you think that do you need to take a day, or do you think we can keep walking?
We can't stay here. We need to get out of here.
Right. Okay. Just wanted to check. He goes to Malarakis next. So, hey Malarakis, how are you okay? Are you okay?
Yeah, just don't sneak up on me like that.
Okay, I'm
There
sorry.
are things out here.
Yeah. Okay.
And then there's a little imp chasing us. It's too many things. Too many things.
Okay. So if we keep moving forward towards what is possibly the castle, that means that we can get away from those things faster. Do you think that you
Hopefully.
can?
Hopefully.
So you're good to go?
I mean, I can walk. I can walk.
Okay.
Paris can walk.
Turris gives a thumbs up.
Yeah, so,
Okay.
so we're good. We're fine. We're fantastic. Just gotta
Alright.
keep an eye out. Keep an eye out.
Okay. I can. Do you want me to help you keep an eye out then? Is that
I mean, it'd be grand.
okay? I can do that for you. He goes to Seth next.
It's not helping me.
I just need to check on everyone else, and
You
as
said
soon
you were
as
gonna
I
help me.
I'm.
Here, I'll
This
help
is
you. I'll
this
help
is
you.
helping you.
I'll keep an eye
He
out.
can help other people too.
Yeah,
I need help.
I'll help you. I'll keep an eye out. Now I'll look at the I'll look at the fur
Okay.
and keep petting it and like keep like
67, 58, 59, 60,
Okay.
62,
So-
63, 64.
So you-
Seth,
Can you stop counting for 5 seconds?
What?
Seth,
What?
the branches become snakes.
I don't like this.
They're not being
Hey,
aggressive. They're just
Seth.
staring at you.
Do you guys see?
As soon as Seth stops
the
looking at
snakes.
me,
Yes, I saw that
78,
yesterday.
79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84.
Okay.
Snake branches.
Seth.
The wild.
Hey
Snake.
Seth,
Snakes?
how are you? Snakes? You see
Snakes.
snakes?
Yeah, there's snakes in the trees. The trees
Oh.
are snakes.
The trees are
I'm
snakes.
tired of these MFing snakes on this MFing tree.
No, they're not in the trees. They
They are the trees.
I don't.
Okay. I know that it might seem like moving forward will bring us towards the snakes, but the more we move this direction, I think the closer we'll get to some place that's open enough
Yeah,
that you'll
but
be
they're-
away from the
But
snakes.
there's snakes. I don't
Right.
like snakes. They move weird.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I
They
just-
do pretty move. They didn't move
I don't.
pretty oddly. But I promise you, moving forward is probably going to be better than just staying here. Because if you
No,
just
I
stay
agree.
here,
I would like to leave the snake
Okay.
forest.
all right. So you are good to move forward.
Yes.
Okay.
Just
If you
Blacks out for 20 hours.
if it's another snake, I'm gonna freak out a little bit.
okay,
Just letting you know.
would it help you if I stood at the ready, as we're walking, like just with Fate Speaker out? Would that help you?
I
Do you think-
think I'm okay. I have my sword and I take out.
Okay.
I like poke at
Talon
one of
has
the
changed.
snakes.
Talon has changed color.
Why? What color is this sword to you?
Green.
Well,
What
What do you
color?
want to know?
I'm assuming he's
What?
asking Skender.
You
Yeah.
just
What-
shout green.
What
different
color?
colors.
What color is it actually?
It looks normal. It looks like when you
Okay.
have it. It's
It-
silver.
It's green.
It's a silver sword.
I mean, there is an actual picture for Talon now, so
Yeah.
you guys can look at the picture for
okay.
Talon. That's what Talon looks like.
Okay. Oh. It looks like the sword that it always looks like. What does it look like for you?
What does it look like for me?
What does it look like to you?
Oh, I think it looks like weird and like it's like a weird reddish tint.
Kinda
it's
like
almost
rusted?
pink. Yeah, it's got like that irony rust red.
Okay.
That's what it looks like.
It doesn't look like it has the texture, but it's like that color. It's like I don't.
hmm
You know when you leave a weapon in the mud for a little bit, a little too long.
No, but I've seen farming equipment look like that.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Okay.
I like take out a cloth and I like try to rub it down.
Okay.
Does not get cleaner.
Yeah, I
It
figured.
sticks.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to go check on Stubbs to see if he's good to walk. Once I've checked on him, we can all start moving forward, okay?
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Hey, Stubbs.
31. Huh? What?
How are you doing?
I'm just trying to make sure I have all my coin. I don't want to lose all my coin.
Mm,
7, 28, 29.
that can
30,
be
29.
that can be worrisome.
What?
Do you
Yes,
think-
sometimes.
Do you
What?
think that you could keep counting it as we move forward?
No, I have to. If I keep putting bear out there, then wait, hold on. 70.
You don't have to
71,
keep-
72.
You don't
Hold
have
on,
to
if I-
keep putting Bear.
What?
Bear can stay with you. We
But
can
then-
just keep
but
moving
then we
forward.
can't find our castle. I just want to know I can have a break. At least
Yeah.
send him out twice,
This
and
can-
then when he comes back, I get to count some of my coin.
No,
If I could do that, I could keep going.
No, you can have a break as we're walking forward. It's fine.
Makes
It'll be
sense.
fine.
Then how will we find our castle?
Well, I mean, I might not be as good a tracker as
28,
Fire
29,
Eyes, but
91, 92, 93,
I can
94.
help. I
What?
can.
What? I'm sorry, I got distracted. What?
I love this.
I'm saying that I can help.
73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81,
Okay.
83.
So you're good to go?
No, I guess I'll keep trying to follow you. I just don't know is someone gonna hold my
Okay.
hand?
I can hold your hand.
How will you
Okay.
count if he's holding your hand?
I've already got it
Why does he
figured
need to
out.
count? Is he
I've
thinking
already
we're
got this
cheating us?
Figured out. I just put it in there.
No, he's
and I
wanting
take it
to
out
make
there,
sure that he's
and
got
then there's
enough
one
money.
hand, and then I can move. I can move it all in one hand. I can move it.
Your mage hand could probably help you.
Oh yes, and I summon mage hand. It's like my second hand, so I'm holding your hand.
Okay. All right. So he's got Stubbs'
91,
hand
92,
in
93,
one
94,
hand, and then
95,
he
96,
pulls
97,
Fate
98,
Speaker
99,
out in the other. And he's like, "All right, we're moving southeast."
Who made you the boss?
You're
I
right.
don't know what's holding my
But
hand.
as far as I remember, that was the direction we were all going. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Mr. Blind Man, walk through the forest. Go ahead. You can go first.
That wasn't called for. I'll walk
Oh.
with you, Skenda.
Well, I think that Mal needs you just to help him keep an eye out.
Now you're
I'll do-
assuming I'm needy, huh?
That's not what I said.
Oh, that's exactly what you're saying.
What I am saying is that that's what you had asked me to do, and because I
Listen, we need
cannot
to get
do
away
it,
from these trees. There's
Yes.
literally snakes.
we're
on-
going to do
it's
that.
snakes.
153,
Of course
We're
there are
going to
snakes
do
in the
that.
tree. There's tons of bad things here.
157,
We need to leave now. Please.
I agree. Let's go.
To the gold. 1, 2,
And
3,
I
4,
start-
5, 6, 7, 8,
I
9,
start
10.
leading the way, I suppose.
Malarakis.
Hmm.
Turris has horns now.
My
What?
boy.
You didn't put them on.
I don't know where
No
you
one
got
else
those
can
from.
see them. But
Wait.
Turris has horns.
I don't
Oh,
know where you got those, my man.
But what?
Turris
Those.
looks confused.
Those are the brand.
What?
I like it.
Brand.
His
those are
horns.
the brand. I like it.
He has horns now.
Okay.
You mean like
Um,
right here, and I'll like wave my hand, and my hand will go through the horns that you see.
Oh, you don't believe me, eh?
They're not there.
They're there. You're doing your fancy little illusion-y magic. I know you have it.
Fire Eyes, don't try to argue.
You're trying to reduce my accomplishments here.
Don't try to argue with him. Okay.
You're just
Just
as bad as Skinder is
Let-
stabbing me
just
in the
let it
back.
have. Just just let it. Just let it happen. Just go with the flow.
Okay, with
Turris,
the-
Turris is gonna walk over and sort of like bridal carry you, Malarakis. And just sort of like walk.
Oh, thank you, Turris. That's very helpful. Do I need to roll anything for like survival
Roll a survival
or
check with disadvantage.
disadvantage? Yep.
told me not to help you.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
There's nothing. As long as I look at
Oh.
my thing, I can still make survival checks.
Yeah.
You walk in the direction you think is a southeast direction.
You're going the wrong direction. I'm saying that
am
just
I?
totally messing with him. Because I haven't even tried to look.
See, I told you we should not follow Skinder. Skinder doesn't know where we're going.
I'll send up the owl. You just gotta let me count my coins after a couple looks.
Just count the blue
okay.
ones.
Skender, roll me a d6.
1, 2, 3, 4,
D6?
5, 6, 7,
D6.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
I think you missed a number.
So he hears
I'll start back over. 1,
He-
2, 3, 4, 5.
he hears Fire Eyes say you're going the wrong way, and he goes, "Oh, am I?"
Oh, I have no idea.
I'm
I've
sorry.
been looking at this lovely thing.
You're just as bad too. You're trying to lead us in the wrong direction.
Would you
It
like
was
to lead the way?
unintentional. I apologize.
I could probably lead the way better than you guys can. But you guys are all against me here.
You're right.
No, don't say that. That was not what I meant by go with the
You said go
flow.
with the flow. I'm going with the flow.
Look, we
See,
want him
my
to.
point exactly. Turris,
We
put
don't
me down.
want to-
Go that way.
Turris puts you down.
I like to think we're gonna spend this whole day just walking in circles.
Oh
Follow
no!
me.
You betcha.
Alright. Malarakis, roll me a d100.
Whoa.
Or not 100, not d100, survival check.
Well, you go straight to madness.
Yeah,
Gosh.
roll me a
At
survival check with
disadvantage,
disadvantage.
because it's a wisdom check.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
that could have been cool.
Alright, roll a d6.
Alright.
Are you guys actually
Oh
following
no, I'm
Malarakis?
watching him.
Well,
I'm following
I
Skender.
can't.
Wherever
I-
Skender's going, I'm going.
I'm holding
I've just
Skinder's
planted
hand.
my butt against a tree.
I don't want to let Malarakis just go by himself because that means that bad things will happen.
Okay.
So
You guys walk a mile.
Which
So
direction?
I am going to leave this here, and I will keep track of which way you guys are going.
okay.
Seems like the right direction. It's gotta be. It's gotta be the right direction.
Okay,
Do
I
you
wouldn't have
want-
let
Alright.
them get out of
Alright.
Do you
sight.
want?
We've gone a mile. Alright, I'll send up the bird. Just don't leave me. And I need to count
Don't
my coins
worry.
when it comes back.
I've got
just
you.
Like I go, like snap my fingers. He goes, and he goes, and he goes.
You send Bear up, and man, your coins. Your coins
know.
really need to be counted.
I know they really need to be counted. That's why I'm counting them as soon as he comes back.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, this is whether or not you can
No,
overcome
I don't.
that
Yeah, it's
possession.
not like count it
if
later.
you
It's
can.
like,
This is if you can resist the urge to count your
You
coins.
got
But
this.
for long enough.
Or, I mean, okay. Okay. I mean, I am obsessed with it. Okay,
Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever. I
Yeah,
understand I'm obsessed with it, but how long does it take a bird to fly a mile?
Very
Pretty
long
long.
time.
It's not
It
it's not
takes a
it's
while.
not a time thing. It is not a acceptance thing. Like, give it time. You must be
It's-
counting your coins. Your coins need
Like,
to
you
be
have
counted.
to. Yeah.
All right, you can like sort of like you're like watching Bear fly, and Bear gets about half a mile before you just sort of like drop it, see if anyone else is watching you, and keep counting your coins. With Bear just still flying.
Do I see?
What would I get? Does
do
Bear
I
report back
notice-
to me?
No, Bear is still just flying out the mile because you told him to fly out a mile.
Oh, I see.
Do I notice him coming
are
out
you-
of it?
Are you actively watching Stubbs, or are you watching around?
Well,
I'm trying to do both.
Okay, roll a perception check with disadvantage.
Perception or insight?
Perception.
I guess
Because you
it
are trying
doesn't
to
really.
notice.
Yeah, it doesn't make a big difference. I mean, insight is also the same thing of trying to notice.
Yeah, but you can't do both.
Yeah, but you are watching the trees and trying to watch your party. That is not insight.
Now you get to be a real dad here.
Yeah.
It's too quiet.
You see his hand twitching,
You're
but
not my real dad.
he's kind of been twitchy for the past day.
Yeah. How's it
He-
looking?
He's
What
got
did
his
I see
eyes
by the
closed.
half-
He's counting with his. He's trying to count with his eyes closed, and so
Um,
it still looks like
okay.
he's watching Bear.
How's it looking so far, Stubbs?
Wait, I can feel, can't I?
You can feel, yeah, but you.
But you've got one hand and then another mage hand to help you count because you're holding my hand.
Right.
So how's it
What did
looking
I
there,
see within the
Stubbs?
half mile? What did I see in the half mile?
Forest.
I did not see.
You did not see the thing, because you also remember that when Bear saw it last, it was at the very edge of the mile. And so, because you only watched out to half a mile,
And
You didn't see
apparently, we didn't go a mile in that direction.
yeah,
yeah.
who knows what direction we've
Fair.
been walking in.
So all I know is I didn't see it. If I didn't see it, we're not going the right direction.
Okay.
You guys are doubting me.
No, is that I didn't see
Well-
it, and if I didn't see it, we're not going in the right direction.
I mean, you barely saw it last time.
Exactly. So that means we've gone in the wrong direction. I can't see
Well,
it no
maybe
more.
you didn't truly see it in the beginning.
I don't know.
Maybe you only thought you saw it.
Maybe.
Or maybe you're a liar.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Wait,
12,
Stubbs, what are you doing? Where are you I thought you were gonna look.
I
See,
did.
he's
I
distracted.
looked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay. Malarakis, are you alright with Fire Eyes taking a turn to look?
You can help me. I would really gain some insight in trying to find our path if you would help me.
Yeah.
With all
Now
your
you're being
wisdom.
too nice.
I'm a nice person.
No, you're not. Absolutely not.
But she might not. You might not think that she's a nice person, but she is the best tracker out of all of us. And if she can find the path, then that means that we can get out of here faster.
I think she's the best. But I have found this path all on my own. We're in a better place now.
As we're like talking, I'm gonna like awkwardly stand closer to him so that he like naturally backs up, and just keep kind of leading him in the right direction, or what I think is the right direction.
Okay, roll me a d6.
Okay.
Okay. You're back in the clearing.
The clearing that we had slept
You
in.
know where we first went crazy.
Oh,
Oh.
that's right, because you guys walked for an hour before you guys actually camped out. Yeah, you're back in the clearing.
With the
Yeah.
paralysis, with the catatonia
Yeah.
and the passing out. Okay.
Yep.
And the babbling.
Am I able to tell that this is familiar territory?
Roll an intelligence check, because you're getting kind of turned around.
Clearings are bad.
Oh,
I
for
remember.
fuck's sake.
I
Just seems
remember
like another clearing.
clearings are bad. We don't want to be in this clearing. We need to,
You're right.
Yeah. Well,
Let's work
we need to
together.
turn around.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Stubbs.
Join me, Malarakis.
Fire eyes is not helping. Stubbs,
Huh? What?
go ahead and take a quick look. Again, please.
Okay. And I send him up.
Seth, the branches start to lash out at you.
Yeah. No bad trees. I smack one with my sword.
Okay. You sort of like swing your sword at it, and it seems to just miss. Like it seems totally unfazed by the fact that you just swung a sword at it.
What?
Why are you swinging your weapon?
Snakes? They're
You trying to kill me?
no. I'm trying to protect us. There's snakes.
Malarakis, his swinging was nowhere near you,
Ah, but it was a swing.
but it was nowhere near you. He
That
was
was
not
the-
trying to hurt you.
Was that the save to resist?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I've seen Fire Eyes miss
gets
a whole
about
bunch.
500 feet this time, and then drop out. Like squint at your coins and be counting them.
Though he got a little bit further during that time. What did he see?
Nothing.
Yeah, no.
Or
Okay.
Trees.
We'd have to be within like
Okay.
100 feet of, or I guess 1,000 feet.
Okay. So, at this point, I guess, Fire Eyes, let's work together to see if we can catch the trail.
How long did Bear fly before I stopped looking?
500 feet.
Okay.
So, I'm going to assist her so that it's advantaged, so that it will at least be normal this time.
Okay.
Roll D6.
You think you find the path?
You said you were going to help me keep an eye out, I thought.
Well,
Both of you said
you're
you would.
welcome to help.
This
I know
is
you guys
part
were
of
both lying about
No,
helping me keep
this
an eye
is-
out.
this is part of keeping an eye out. Is keeping an eye out for a way to make sure that we get closer to where we need to go.
That's not what I was keeping an eye out for.
What are you keeping an eye out for?
That little imp thingy that's been following us. And now
What-
Seth is
what does
trying to kill me.
What does the imp look
Trying to
like?
kill the snakes.
What,
Of course, what you would
remind me
say. I
Gone
caught you.
totally mad. I say, with a death grip on some fur.
No.
What does the imp look like?
Malarakis-
It looks like an imp, but big.
Well, okay, but realize that I've never seen an imp before. What does that look like?
You know, I've never seen an imp before, but I have seen their tracks. They look just like this, and I'll show what I think is the mark of the path.
Oh no.
So we're following the imp
That's
now.
what we need to do. We need to find it and kill it. That's the only way to get out of here.
But then it'll just go back to hell, and then it'll want to come back to kill me.
Well, it
And I
buys
can't
us time
have that.
to get stronger.
But does it? How long might it take? It could be like a day. I can't get that much stronger in a day.
Well, what do you suggest? We still need to find it.
We need to run away from it.
Silver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 34.
We need to run faster away from it. And so we need to obscure our tracks by just running in a random direction.
Okay.
They'll
here's what
never
we'll
catch
do.
us that way.
No, because we
I-
will end up getting lost.
Will guide us to safety.
That's the
You
point. If we're lost, it's not going to be able to find us.
But then we are in here longer, giving it more time to find us without us being able to protect ourselves properly.
How's it going to find us if I can't even find where I'm at?
Okay.
That's
Genda, logic is not helping right now.
that. Yeah.
Here's what we do. We've got to get it lost, you're right. So you erase our tracks as we go by. And I will guide us through. We'll work together and lose the imp. He'll never find us and we'll get out of here. We'll run. But we've got to work together.
Alright.
Right, make sure you cover our tracks real good.
I could do that.
Okay.
All right.
Alright.
Seth, you still doing good?
Snakes.
Seth swings at me again. I'm gonna shoot him though.
Wait, what did JJ say? I'm sorry.
Snakes.
Okay,
Why do
Well,
it have to be snakes?
we're gonna move again.
Okay. Skinder, putting up with everyone's crap, getting a little stressful.
Well, I mean,
I need
It's-
you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
not at disadvantage, just normal.
Not a disadvantage, just normal.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh my gosh.
You're really trying to keep it together because
Well,
these,
I mean,
these
like,
people are really
it's the-
just getting on your
parent-
nerves.
it's the same as a bunch of three cranky girls under the age of 10. So,
Just a bunch of children now.
Yep.
it's a bunch of children. I'm used to it. Okay.
You guys walk for about an hour in a direction.
Okay. Stubbs, can you
One,
give
two,
us another
select.
look? Can you give us
Go.
another look?
And I flick, and he goes, and I'm rolling.
You just flick and send Bear off. And keep counting your coins.
Oh
It
my
just gets
God.
worse and worse.
I know.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Bear's still within 100
Okay.
feet. He's
Like,
like,
In fact,
The
you're like,
fudge.
wait, did I count Bear as a coin? Ah!
start that one over again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Okay.
6, 7, 8.
Randomly,
Is it-
I'll just start spouting out a random number.
yeah, there you go.
37.
Oh
Go with
no.
the flow, Seth.
Oh, I need to
Embrace it.
You may
See,
just-
not only are you attacking me, you're now trying to disrupt and sabotage Stubbs.
He
You're a
doesn't-
part of the problem,
He doesn't
Seth.
know the plan. We've got to keep that between us.
If you think I'm a problem, you should think these snakes are a problem as I take another swing. What are the
Whoops.
what are the branches?
Now you're trying to deflect.
How do you not see the snakes?
Guys, look at there's the coins. 1, 2,
I
3, 4, 5,
swear
6,
that
7, 8, 9,
we're
10,
almost there.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
I pray that we're almost there.
21,
Almost
22,
where?
24, 25, 26,
Out
27,
to-
28.
Safety.
The safety.
Fire eyes. Make a survival check.
Okay. Lead the way, beloved trophy. Gosh, dang it. What?
What do you mean trophy?
A trophy. My, and I'll show him
Roll
the
a
fur that
D6.
I'm like, I've got my death grip on.
Maybe you should lead the way, and not let the ball of fur lead the way.
We'd get nowhere without it.
Okay.
It's the only
Okay.
connection I have to actual nature right now. Even like the flowers in my hair are all wilted.
What time of day is it?
Who
Can't
knows?
tell.
Wait, what time of
Like-
day?
Nobody,
You can't tell.
Oh gosh.
nobody has the key in mind.
Can't- You can't find the sun.
What's the sun?
Okay. Stubbs, one more time, please.
Maybe the sun is the real enemy here.
What?
We've
It's
got
always
to
giving
kill
me a
the sun.
sunburn.
Don't start with me, son.
Okay. 12.
All right. It
Straight
gets about
and you.
half a mile, and then you drop it. Count your points.
This is the
2,
worst.
3, 2. Did I see
Any
anything?
any
4, 5,
agency?
6, 7,
No.
8, 9. I didn't see anything. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay. Alright.
Okay,
Well, let's keep going, I guess.
I can still see.
Roll a survival check, Fire Eyes.
There we go.
All right.
Okay. Keep going.
Sorry. Stubbs, one more time?
Okay.
Just every hour, it's just gonna...
Said one more time every time. When will it be the last time?
Gets about
When we're safe.
Last time.
Gets about 500 feet. Drop.
Anything?
Did I see anything?
Nope.
I saw nothing.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Alright. Let's try again.
Okay.
The copper, so much copper, so much copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Alright. You guys
So much copper!
walk a direction for an hour.
Okay.
Alright, Stubbs.
280, 286. No!
Stubbs.
No! No, I got it wrong. What? What?
Can you send
What's
Bear?
wrong?
This is for the next 3 days. Oh!
Hey!
Half a mile.
That's half a
Drop,
mile.
count your coin.
It's
Did I see
better
anything?
than a single
Nope.
digit.
No, I didn't see anything. 200. I had to separate it. This was the 200, 201, 202, 203,
Oh,
204.
thank goodness.
Oh, there we go.
There you go. There's the path.
I found it.
You finally found it.
I told you! The fur knows the way. It's for sure.
For
sure.
reference, you guys went boom, 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 and you go boom.
Okay. Okay.
So maybe we need the fur and not you in the
At least we didn't
Don't you
we
dare touch my fur.
at least we didn't consistently go in like the opposite direction.
We find our way out of the forest.
Stubbs is obsessed for 3 days. Fire Eyes is obsessed with the trinket for 3 days. Alarakis is paranoid for the next 4.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah. Which means tracking is never going to happen with me. I'm never going to get us out of this forest.
Yeah. Okay. Stubbs,
Come on, Stubbs. Roll higher than a 13.
please. Stubbs, can you try looking through Bear again?
There we go.
Oh my gosh, their nagging is getting so upsetting. And you send Bear out, and you watch for about half a mile, and you're just getting ready to drop it when you see something off in the distance.
Ah, yes, yes. We're going in the right direction. We're going in the right direction.
Okay, thank goodness.
Okay.
Alright.
Roll a deception check. I'm just kidding.
No.
Yeah, Bear's just hallucinating, remember?
Ah, I just finished the copper. I just finished the copper for the 13th time. The copper. Silver.
But are
1,
you
2,
sure
3,
you
4,
got it right?
Oh, yes, there's 287 coppers. I did it.
Counted
You want me to count it again?
286.
I'll count
No,
it
no.
again. 1, 2,
He said 287 about 10 of the 13 times.
Ah, yes, 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 yes. The 14th time will be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay. Fire Eyes, let's keep going.
Seth,
Oh no.
Yeah.
Snakes. Snakes!
you know how on like a really hot cobblestone road,
Oh no.
you see that shimmering above the pavement, like you're climbing up a hill, and like the heat causes like the heat shimmers above it? There seems to be something in the forest giving that same effect. But not like next to the ground, like midair.
What is it? Why?
It smells delicious.
You guys smell that?
What?
So what?
Well,
I
what,
don't know,
trader?
It's
It smells like
I smell-
death.
it's like a
copper.
pie, like
Smell copper. Look,
What
if you
kind
put
of
it
pies
in
are
your
you
nose,
eating?
like an apple pie.
Smell that
Yeah, just smell
copper.
these and I'll hand him the thing of berries. Just smell that.
I
So now
I
you're
don't
trying
know,
to
it's not like
poison.
this.
103,
You
104,
unwrap the berries. The berries are bad.
Oh gosh,
they
no,
only
now
last
it's
good.
it. Oh gosh.
The
They only last
berries
good for
like you
a
know
day.
how just like you leave berries for like a week out in the heat and they just get
Yeah, they get
syrupy and really mushy and leaky. That's what's happening.
No, gross. Ew.
That's how
Why
it
would you
smells in
ever
here.
hand this to anybody?
Trying to poison the man.
Why would I try to poison
No.
him?
It smells delicious out there.
I don't know. Why would you try to poison him? You're the evil one here.
Okay, go ahead and let's keep going.
It is starting to get dark.
We're almost there. Okay.
Roll a
We're almost there, so we push on. Get out of here quickly.
You think you're staying on the path, but it's getting dark really fast.
All right, Stubbs.
Beam him up, Stubbs.
Stubbs?
Stubbs.
What?
Counting in his
Can
head.
you look through Bear? Can you look through Bear again?
Gets about 500 feet. Drop it.
Did I see anything at 500 feet?
Nope.
No, didn't see anything. Nothing.
Oh,
Nothing.
Swear, if you don't focus on that owl or that owl up there, we're gonna take your coins.
What?
Now
No.
you're being a thief too.
negative
What?
stuff doesn't
Can't-
help.
I can't just lose my coins.
Then
I can't-
focus.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm focused. 1, 2,
Focus.
3, 4.
You're quite the problem
let's
here,
just-
Fire Eyes.
let's
Not
just
only are you killing
keep
orcs,
going.
you're trying to poison, and now you're trying to steal.
What?
I'll do you one more favor. I'll look one more time. Nope.
You just say go bear. But one bear's not even there. And
He hasn't
two,
even gotten back yet.
you're immediately just counting your coins.
Go Bear! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, in fact, you say "Go bear" and you gesture with your hand and throw some of your coins.
Oh
No. I need. Okay, put these ones back. Okay,
Roll an
I
investigation
can
check.
find them.
With disadvantage.
no! Oh no!
Investigation with disadvantage.
Yes, you're like Gollum after he's lost the ring.
Luckily, it was the copper.
You can't help but feel like you didn't. You count for a minute. You're missing 17 copper.
160. Oh, I lost 17. Someone help me find that
I'll help
17.
you.
Someone help me.
That's Fire Eyes. No, not you.
Okay, you help.
I'm not
Roll
gonna
an
help.
investigation check now. Not with disadvantage. Oh wait, it is with disadvantage because you're insane.
Woo. Gotta love that.
Okay, yeah, you find 7 copper.
Ah,
Okay, 7.
7. That's good.
Do you need 10 more?
Need
Seth,
some more
it
copper.
smells really good.
I'm
Here,
really
Stubbs.
hungry, and now it smells delicious out there.
It,
Stubbs,
it
here's-
smells just like the meat pies that your mom would make.
Oh,
Stubbs. Here's
I don't
here's
want-
10 copper from
Did you
my.
find- Is it
from
my
mine.
copper? No, I don't want your copper. I want to find my copper.
Oh no! Can you guys still hear us?
yeah.
Okay, sorry. I roll 20 had decided that it was going to have issues with the connection. So for a second I was worried.
Investigate one more time.
It's getting dark really
Yeah,
fast.
I'll make camp while they're looking for the.
Okay. Stubbs, go ahead and make an investigation check. Alright. You find the rest of your copper.
Yes, it's
Okay.
right there. I knew.
Or
it. I
did
knew
you?
it.
Maybe you counted it wrong.
I had to count it. Of course.
Swear you fucking shit.
Listen here,
Stop.
It's not me, it's the dice, yo.
I know,
Guys have decided.
but you're the one who has the,
dice
word
ha- the
come
dice
out
have-
of your mouth.
The dice have dice-sided.
No, get out.
No.
Wrong. Bad.
Incorrect.
Spray bottle.
Bad Sawyer.
I fire into the air at God.
Hey, be careful.
Alright.
The damage for getting smited by a god is 10d12. So you
I
better
can
watch
take
out,
it.
boy.
I could take it.
If it's all
Sure about
ones,
I'm
So
just
theoretically,
curious.
all ones I could survive. I wouldn't survive that.
The likelihood of
it wouldn't kill me
67
outright.
67
I
points of
couldn't
lightning
survive that.
damage.
It would only knock me unconscious. I wouldn't be totally dead.
It's just Malrakus' boots. His boots are just there.
A bit of
Oh my
jewelry
gosh,
just clangs
that
to the
was
ground.
really good damage, though.
Yeah, you had 3 12s.
2 9s.
Anyway,
Alright, who's taking
Oh,
watches?
yeah, I need sleep. I'm gonna like lay on my stomach with like clutching the fur underneath me.
I think
I'm paranoid enough. I wouldn't sleep.
Could be extra insane
Oh, like
now.
all?
So Malarakis is staying up the whole night.
I try to stay away from.
That's gonna be a level
I'm gonna-
of exhaustion on top of.
Yeah.
I am gonna try to sleep, but I'm gonna try to stay as far away from any trees as I can.
Okay. The problem is, the trees are smelling really good,
Oh, but there's snakes.
They're yummy snakes.
but they look delicious.
What is happening?
You
My
voted the
brain doesn't
worst.
understand. My brain's having a time, and I don't.
All right. So who's taking watches?
Take
Mal,
second.
Mal and Turris are up all night.
I'll take a watch.
Wait, Mal
Which
isn't
one?
going to
No,
sleep.
he's paranoid.
Whichever
he's not
one I
sleeping.
need to.
Yeah, I'm far too paranoid to sleep.
I'll take last watch, I suppose.
I'll take first watch.
Who's on second?
I'm taking second.
Turris, Malarakis, Skender. Make perception checks.
Woo.
And you are at super mega disadvantage.
Oh.
Wow!
Oh no! Thank goodness for
Malarakis,
Chris.
you are so paranoid, but man, you're tired. You fall asleep.
Oh,
Okay.
it's a blessing in disguise, but still.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be
Do I
exhausted.
do it at
Yeah.
disadvantage?
Just gonna be insane.
Yes, because it's
Okay.
it's dark and creepy forest.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check. Yeah.
Also on your watch, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Please don't go crazy. Please don't go crazy. No, that's a.
That's a
Roll me
fail.
a
was supposed to be-
D100.
That's a fail.
No!
We did it, boys.
I was doing so well.
Turris
You were
is
doing
left.
really well.
Oh, party! Let's tourists need to make the save, I guess, too.
No.
There we go.
Okay.
All right,
Where's
roll
it
me,
because he's-
roll me a D10. Okay. Do you know, Skender,
I don't like how you say that.
you smell
Oh,
your
no.
wife's perfume.
Oh.
No.
You smell the forge. You smell your kids. You smell a warm fire. Off in the woods. You have the same effect that Seth does for the next 2 days. You are suffering vivid hallucinations and have disadvantage on ability checks.
Am I able to? Do I only smell the forge? I don't hear it.
Not yet,
Okay.
but you definitely smell it. All right, but nothing happens on your guys' watch.
Oh gosh.
Second watch. Stubbs and Turris.
You.
Go team.
I need Turris to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Alrighty.
Turris is gonna lead us out of here, guys.
Is it because Turk has a soul?
Yes.
Or we're gonna lose
Um,
Turris, and Diclaris is gonna have to lead us out.
Stubbs, you're sort of like counting your coins, and you look around occasionally, see what's going on. Turris seems to be hugging something invisible. And it can't, like, physically cry, but its shoulders are shaking like it's crying.
Oh.
Oh, that's so sad.
Is it okay there, Turris? You okay? You seem like you're shaking.
Turris continues to hug and sob.
Good conversation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Roll me a d10. For the next day,
Oh.
Turris has the same thing: vivid hallucinations and has disadvantage on ability checks.
Oh, you meant him, but we rolled the same, so it works.
All right, final watch.
Wait.
Turris and Seth. Turris with disadvantage.
Me
As
at
well-
disadvantage.
Also, you a disadvantage because you are.
Everybody at disadvantage.
Okay. Seth, you hear something, but it doesn't sound. What's the word I'm looking for? Aggressive. It doesn't sound like a growl. It doesn't sound like a twig snap. In fact, you hear your name. Someone is calling your name.
Turris? You talk? You talking to me?
Turris? For the first time ever, Turris's eyes are dark.
Turris? Who's there? Hello?
You look off and you see that sort of waving again. But it's almost glowing. Sort of monochromatically. Like against the black of the forest, you can see a silvery sheen sort of waving. But you can see through it. It's not like a wall.
Right. It's just kind of silvery.
And you can almost swear you see glints of something shiny.
Ugh.
And it
Hello?
continues to call your name.
I look back at fire, or not the fire because we didn't really do a fire, but I look back at the camp. I look over, and let's see. I start heading out into the forest.
Okay. So you sort of, as you begin to sort of stand up, make sure everyone else is asleep. You turn to walk in the direction, and it almost seems like the trees part towards the sheen. And sort of you know how like in Fellowship of the Ring, when Frodo is looking at the trail and sort of the trail seems to like lengthen and widen?
Yeah.
That's what's happening as you're looking at this sheen into the forest. The trees are parting, but the path seems to get longer, ever so slightly. And you just hear, Seth.
I recognize the voice.
Roll an intelligence check.
Probably not. Is this a disadvantage as well?
Yep, it's an ability check.
Boop.
Oh, is that from expertise or something?
I don't
What's
know.
the plus one coming from?
I don't know. Just says 3+1. I just clicked intelligence. I don't know.
Jack of all trades,
It's
maybe?
just int.
Jack of all trades, I
Oh,
guess.
maybe.
No,
But
it's +3, which I guess is proficiency.
that's my no. Well, it's
Plus
not
your
proficiency.
proficiency is
My
plus two.
intelligence is +3.
Yeah, maybe it is Jack of all
No, it
trades. 'cause
says-
Jack of all trades is half your proficiency bonus.
It says that your int is +1.
No, my int is 3. My int is 16.
I think it's +3/+1 because of Jack of all trades. The int is behind that because 3/+1 is his int score for the purposes of Jack of all trades.
Yeah.
Okay.
Either way, you don't recognize it. But it does seem to know you. And you continue to smell the pies, you smell home, and something underneath it, but you can't quite identify it. Almost decayish. How close are you getting to the sheen?
I mean, I'm getting pretty close. I'm going.
Okay. As you get closer, sort of what seemed like a ribbon floating through the air begins to sort of expand and widen into about a 5 by 10 foot doorway. And as you sort of like squint at it, you can see stars. And sort of this, like how galaxies look, sort of the purple nebulous weave through it.
Yeah.
And there's something in there.
I'm gonna go in.
Okay. Roll me a D100. And pick high or low. Or before you roll it, high or low.
Low.
Okay. Alright. As you begin to step for it and reach your hand out to it, the smell stops. The hallucination stops. But you smell decay. It is the most potent decay you have ever smelled in your life. Your madness has ended. 20 hours have elapsed. Are you still reaching for it?
No, I stop and I turn around. Like I back up, like very like I take a lot of steps back.
As you back up, you can actually notice that it almost seemed like another hand was reaching out for yours. And as you pull away, it also pulls away and retracts into the sheen.
Whoa. Okay, cool.
Jeez.
Terrifying. Do I recognize the name now?
Roll me an intelligence check.
Yes, it's your name.
Well, or sorry, not the name, the voice. Not a disadvantage.
Not a disadvantage.
Natural.
Oh,
Yeah, you know it.
It almost seems harder to recognize. It seems like it's two different voices. Sort of speaking in tandem, calling out to you. One seems feminine and alluring, while the other is more masculine and gruff. And you almost swear you hear a laugh afterwards.
Nope, I'm turning around and I'm just gonna try to head back to camp as fast as I can.
What is your passive perception?
13.
Okay. As you turn to leave, you can see across sort of the clearing where the sheen is, the imp staring at you. Not doing anything. Just staring
How
at you.
far away is he?
He's maybe 20 feet away.
What do you want?
Continues to stare.
What is wrong with you?
It takes to the air and goes through the shimmer, and the shimmer disappears. And you are left with crickets, howls, creaking of the trees, and an uneasy sense that you narrowly avoided a terrible fate.
I'm gonna try to head back as best I can to where.
Okay. You turn around and you can see everyone at the camp. Turris's eyes are lit up and staring at you. Quizzically.
Hey.
Just seems to cock its head and go back to looking out.
Were you asleep?
It cocks its head again while looking at you.
Of course, you don't talk. Why would I? Yeah, of course, you can't talk. Right. Continue. And I'll just keep going back out to watch.
Okay. As you watch, the darkness begins to lighten to dusk again, dawn, you all achieve the benefits of a long rest. And that is where we'll go ahead and call the session for tonight.
Oh no!
Oh,
You
You almost
suck.
died.
I hate
Please.
you.
Please!
Why did you do this to us?
Great. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean,
I
it's
don't know.
super fun.
Austin seems to be having a great
Austin
time.
was having a great time. Yeah, I will say, Austin's enjoying himself, and I hate it.
I love
Why did you have to
playing-
give me snakes? That's the worst. Snake
It's-
trees that taste delicious. What is wrong with that
Hallucinating would be
combo?
great, man.
I don't
It's
want
a-
to eat a snake.
It's a
You're
hint.
gonna have to-
It is not random. It is a hint.
The hint?
It is a hint.
What? What kind of hint is the
Snakes-
trees taste
Snake trees
delicious?
smelling good is a hint?
This is the most cryptic
I think
BS
it's
I've
a
ever
little.
heard of in my
I
entire
think it's a little
life.
more than just the snakes.
No, it's snakes. The BBAG
Snakes.
is a snake.
Because the three things that are hallucinating have very specific things altogether. It's a fun one. I liked this forest. It's great.
Worst is the freaking worst.
Well, all right. We'll call it there. We'll be back next week with more shenanigans where you guys will hopefully find Cragmaw Castle and it won't be 4 hours of walking around the forest.
I mean, I'll take
Walking
another 3
around the
days.
forest.
I will. No, never mind. I won't say that. All right. Well, unless anyone has anything else to say, I guess we'll catch you all next week. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, thanks. Bye.